If your IDs are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker and a very good morning to you. We all woke up this morning and I was absolutely ecstatic because it wasn't raining. It's cold though, it's like saying 2 degrees in the car, so although the sun was out, it's freezing, so I think we should just wait and wrap up warm and make some beautiful jewellery and watch Jewellery Maker and all the birthday specials that we've got for you, and wait until it starts to acclimatise and get a bit warmer out there. We've got a great show lined up, lots of birthday specials, lots of new pieces, 3 great new kits. Should we have a little look at those kits? Very affordable, but I'm starting with double figures on all of these kits, so we need to make sure that we act quickly. Now, each of these kits will really take you in a different direction. I can already see Gemma, she's wearing one of the pieces. They're beautiful. We've got some very different kits in terms of the style. If you love your labradorite, because we haven't seen that for ages, got a fabulous strand of labradorite in the kit. My first kit is a great one for new buyers as well. Beautiful purples and reds, cherry reds and greens. And then my second kit has got the labradorite in it and some silver dove greys. Yeah, there's the first kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those slabs, I really love. I think of it as very berry rich, that one. Lovely strawberry reds like the jam on a cream scone. And then my second kit, like I said, has got that fabulous labradorite in it and sunstone, so 2 fantastic feldspar families in there. And you've got a lovely gentle peaches, then you've got this great schiller on the labradorite. There you have, and these big, lovely organic slabs. Again, double figures, and we've got Fee's favourite in there, Botswana agate, so that's a real winner as far as I'm concerned. And then my third kit takes us in a whole new direction. It's been ages since we had some beautiful mookaite, and it's been mixed with a gorgeous jasper. It's got a really rich, oil-rich colouring to it. So 3 very different kits, but big headline is, warning, birthday prices can only mean they're going to sell out fast because we're starting with double figures. Now, we've got a fantastic guest with me today. It's the lovely Lucy. Good morning, darling. She's here and she's done some gorgeous designs, and we'll catch up with Lucy. She's got some fantastic tips for starters like yourself. We're going to have a whole section, not just with kits, but with bundles to get you started in this new hobby. I mean, what did you think when you first saw those kits, Lucy?
I was very excited. They're all so different. It's good ones, definitely, so stay tuned.
Yeah, and they're all very different, aren't they, in this case? I know last Saturday you and I had 2 that were black and white, didn't we?
We did, yes.
So we've got very different directions.
Oh, definitely.
And your designs have gone in very different directions actually with the kits, haven't they?
Of
course, exactly. Because of all the different shapes. You know, got some great shapes in there.
There are. It's been fun ones.
Fun ones. That's what we like. It's the fun birthday bonanza. I've got lots of fun to be had with you. Let me just show up a few key pieces, and I've got a gorgeous spinel project kit, which I'll talk more about later. And that's going to a very special price. We've taken £10 off simply because I love it so much. Now, this is my incredible stabilised turquoise. It's brand new. It's a gorgeous turquoise. Basically, you know, majority of gems are treated, but turquoise as a natural gem reacts with the oils in your skin and basically, to stabilise turquoise, literally stabilises it. It keeps the colour of the stone, you know, no matter how much it's worn next to the skin. So this is a brand new strand, and I think it's the epitome of summer. We've also got a Fifi special. If you love that 3-strand pack of the beryls yesterday, I think there's limited availability of these left. But they were a high-end triple strand of your beautiful morganites and your aquamarines. We might get a chance to revisit those, but if they were a little bit beyond your price range, I've got a birthday special on my 6mm rounds. Seriously, for aquamarine and morganite. Let me just say, I need you on the phone line straight away. There isn't enough to meet the demand, because when you see the price, there's going to be a stampede. And as it's our birthday, we're going to do, oh yes, cakes. When we see, if they were real cakes, Lucy, if they were real, we're going to see the cakes pop up on the screen. Do you remember St. Patrick's Day, we had the odd flashing leprechaun? That sounds a bit rude. But in this case, it's going to be cake. Now, let me just show you the symbol. This doesn't count, okay? So let's just get the cake up on the screen. When it appears, not this time, discount this time, because it's just to show you what you're looking for. The cake will appear several times throughout the hour. At the end of the hour, I'm going to ask you to text in There you go. Don't include this one, okay? This makes it null and void. But it could be here, it could be here on the desk, it could be at the side. So what you've got to do is look out for said cake. And, oh, was that the wrong way, wasn't it? When it appears, and just count, just jot down in the hour how many. At the end of the hour, we'll pick the first 4 that got it right on the text messaging service. Don't forget to include your ID number, customer ID number, and you'll win a free, one person every hour, sorry. You'll win a free scoop. Birthday scoop! Scoopla! So that one's null and void. Forget that one, but that's the image you're looking for. Count how many you see in the hour, and the first person to guess the correct answer when you text in, when I say text in, will get a scoop, and we'll do 1 an hour. Alrighty, it's the birthday, so let's... Did you just see the lovely Lucy? She's with you tomorrow as well. And as she quite rightly said, I mean, this is another lovely Lucy. She quite rightly said 1 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, plus your Monday. But if that 3-strand blue gem strand pack that she was talking about just at the end of the show there, if you missed out, it's sold out in the live show. It was a different hue, admittedly, it was a brighter hue. But if you missed out, this is my alternative for you, and it's my early bird special. Now, the quartzes that I had last Sunday flew out, and I didn't have the beautiful blues. I know you love the blues of yak marine. We know we love that gorgeous turquoise coming up later on, if you want to mix those colours. This is a 3-strand pack, and as you can see, faceted. We know we love the beautiful beryls coming up. And how gorgeous is this gorgeous blue quartz with this brand new rose quartz rice bead strand? I mean, look at those baby pinks and those baby blues. It's our birthday, so we've got a very special price in mind, and I will bring you that rose quartz that is unmissable straight afterwards. You've got your 6mm, your 8mm, and your 10mm in the blue quartz. Dusty powder blues, duck egg blue, but please, I'm only starting with double figures. And I think with a shiller of the labradorite in that second kit, it would be beautiful, and with the gentleness of the sunstone. Which of the 3 kits would you say that would work best with, Lucy? Now that you've worked with all 3, darling. The new kits today.
Probably that second one.
The second one. Yeah, me too. It's those peachy sunstones, it's the blue shiller of the labradorite.
Because it's nice sort of subtle blues there, it's going to work really nicely.
Exactly, the subtle blues. And Lucy's worked with it, as you know, so we need to trust our guest designer. Already 40 allocated. Remember, I started with double figures. It's first come, first served. The early bird is a special. We know you might have already started your 1p&p yesterday with Lucy. I hope you're going to continue today, because we've got such an amazing birthday extravaganza. And the 3-strand pack yesterday was $14.95, sold out in the birthday special. Today, you know, the birthday special is just rolling over and getting even more special. How about all 3 for an amazing $12.95? And if you love the blues of the aquamarine, I know you're just going to adore these 3 strands. And remember, those beryls coming up, that beautiful rose quartz coming up, those morganites and those aquamarines that you can mix in with there, with maybe just one of the little strands of the blue. Perfect with the second new kit today. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? They go with so much. These look gorgeous. What do you think, Luce, with pearls?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, 'cause they're like an aquamarine colour, aren't they? Ish.
Definitely, and I've recently actually been working with those kind of combinations, and it does work really well.
Really? You've been working with that recently?
The soft blues and
soft
pearls.
blues. It's all the pastel colours, isn't it? That are really big right
Stunning.
now. Yeah, absolutely. You're either going bright with the fashions or the cupcake sort of fashions like your Marc Jacobs. You know, just really subtle pinks, sort of cupcake icing powder blues. I always think of these as baby blues and the baby pinks and rose quartz. And those shapes are perfect, aren't they, Lucy, to work with?
Oh, they are, and there's faceting on there as well. So
yeah,
the bit of sparkle as well.
Absolutely, she's a sparkle girl like myself. Loads of sparkle. We've got fire-cracking, sparkling offers today. 15 of you on the phone line. Hold the line. You know you're waiting a minimum of 40 seconds. It's a free phone number, so just hold on there. Please stay with us. We're doing our quick as we can to get to those calls, and it's a free phone number, so it's not even costing you to wait on the line. And they're working at it. What was that, honey bun? £4.30 a strand. Ollie, how many earrings can we make with this, sweet pea? Well, 50 and the rest. We'd be here forever, you and I. We'd be here for the next 4 hours trying to make earrings out of all of these. He's always trying to be very frugal and cost effective with his jewellery making. I mean, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, there's at least, you know, on that smaller 6mm strand, there's over 60 And that's my quick guesstimate just looking at it. That's the amount of gemstones. Down to the last 30 in stock, so we do need to be dialing now, not tomorrow. Please don't miss out. You know what it's like on the early bird special. You know it's going to be fast and furious with, you know, mega specials. I'm going to follow the early bird with baby bird. Or should it be big bird? There's about 30 of those left. Wait on the phone line there for me. It's about a 60-second wait, but you know that 0800 number at the bottom of your screen there is a free phone number. And if you're new to us here, what you're seeing are real gems. We are a jewellery making company where we want to make jewellery, we want to make it fun, we want to make it inclusive. We've got fabulous designers here to guide you on your way, and we only deal in real gemstones. So let's take away early bird and let's bring on big bird, baby bird. Oh, look at this with my beryl special. Again, the fabulous, look at that with the second kit. You know, with the sunstone and the labradorite, that is heaven. I know. Ollie, my darling. Sorry to interrupt you, but what's that racket in my ear? I know it's not you, honey. Yeah. I think I'm hearing Gems TV in my ear. It's very hard when you've got about 5 voices. I was thinking, I thought I was having a schizophrenic moment or something.
Don't listen to the voices.
The voices, Lucy, the voices are speaking to me. I really should lie down and take some tablets. Right, he'll sort it out for me. I think I'm tuning in to other channels. Right, rose quartz, let's bring on Megabird. Megabird, let's bring in the rose quartz. Rose quartz is going to be a mega bird. It looks beautiful with those baby blues of the gorgeous aqua blue quartz there. How pretty is that? Oh, lovely. Oh, no. She just paused. Right, rose quartz, the rice beads. This is brand new, and a rose quartz that we had yesterday absolutely flew out. 150 carats. Now, again, we've got a little bit more in quantity, which means we can do a crazy, crazy birthday price. Remember my beryl's coming up. It's deliciously beautiful with those precious morganites and those aquamarines. Gorgeous. And Lucy was just talking about those pale cupcake colours. What would you do with the rose quartz, Lucy?
I'd team it with purple, amethyst, something like
Purple
that.
amethyst. Lucy! Oh my, that's heaven. That's fantastic. Look at this. I'm going to revisit the abalone and the amethyst yesterday that we did because I loved it when I saw Lucy do it. It was brand new. And just because you mentioned the purple amethyst there, Lucy. Aren't they gorgeous?
It just teams really well because you've got such a, particularly with like deep purples as well. It's nice to have that soft pink next to it.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I got a very special deal on that rose quartz. And oh, look at those rice beads. They're gorgeous. A large carat weight. 150 carats. We've got a mega bird special. Join me on the phone line early. Avoid any queues on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Just make sure you're there nice and early to get this beautiful candy floss pink rose quartz. Delicious in tonality, beautiful soft femininity, very flattering on the skin tones there. You took it with you, my darling. So thank you, sweetheart. Right, I've lost the voices. This is fantastic, Peter. Right, we're giving you time. I hope you're there. It's like the icing on the birthday cake for Jewellery Maker. Oh, £6.95. Forget £8.95. Straight down to under £7. Mega Bird following Baby Bird. Gorgeous combo.
At that price, you need to get more than one.
Oh,
get
heavens
2 or
above,
3,
yes,
definitely.
absolutely. Never were wiser words said. 2 strands, get 2 straight away, because even at £8.95 was a bargain. But you know, it's our birthday today, so I want to say thank you to you. Send in your birthday text. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. We haven't got a subject because it's our birthday. That's the subject. Tell me what you're buying. Tell me what you're making. Tell me what you're going to make when you see all the gorgeousness. £6.95. It's our birthday that we want to celebrate with you, because you're the reason that we've been running for 2 years now. So we've got such great birthday bonanza prices like this, under £7. And have a look at that with our 3-strand pack, because it is perfect. And with those birthday prices, I mean, there's the baby blue and the, you know, not just for babies, but those very gentle cupcake colours, which are so popular right now. It's all about those pastels or going down the avenue of the bright colours, either or. They're beautiful, they're very flattering on the skin tones, whether you're sun-kissed or lighter like myself or darker tones. It's just very feminine. And it's a great durable gem for your jewellery. So rose quartz, go with it. Make your jewellery out of the quartz. You can wear this every single day. This is not something you have to protect or worry about. Just very durable in the quartz family, and just so pretty. And I love those shapes. So in a long time since we had the rose quartz in the rice bead shape. Under £7. You know, it's 1p Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So what we need to be doing is dialing right now on the free phone number. You know, even if you're thinking, right, I'll get a good old collection together, I'll make the final decision when it all arrives after the bank holiday weekend, because I know I've got my 30-day money back guarantee. Yep, 150 of those rose quartz is gone. We had good availability, so don't delay. I'm talking we had double in that in terms of the stock, so please get calling. I just, like Lucy said, what did you say to me there, Lucy?
On which occasion?
Buy 2.
Oh, buy 2, yeah.
Buy 2.
Or 3 even.
Exactly, I'm loving your thinking there. Buy 3, because, you know, with prices like this at the birthday weekend, the jewellery is going to be, well, I can't promise it. Do you know what I mean? We've already had one of those offers run out. 24 hours. Stock up this weekend, says Ollie. Absolutely. Under £7. And remember, £8.95. Forget it. £6.95 for you, you beautiful birthday people. Oh, did I show you those lovely beryls I've got coming up as well? Oh, my aquamarines, my beautiful morganites, the gentle greens of your beryls. I mean, that's just heaven. That is heaven ready to happen. That is just jewellery ready to go. Beautiful. So well done if you got the 3 strands. And don't forget my beautiful turquoise. Oh, got a fifi offer on that boyo. And my black spinel. And if you love the amethyst and the abalone, I've got a superb, I mean, if you thought that price point was good yesterday, I will revisit it. Some available, but I've got an even better offer on the green aventurine and the abalone. That's all I'm saying. It's out the bag now. All right, Lucy is waiting patiently, and I've got another big strand of my rose quartz coming up as well, so it'd be nice to have the 2, actually, the different sizes. Let's go and set Lucy a challenge. Now, some of the pieces we've given Lucy you may have seen, but I don't think that's in a bad way. It's just that it's beautiful. What's this box down here for, Luce?
I don't know.
Goodness me.
I put things in. To stash all your gems in.
Yeah, no, I wish. There's a big, deep box as well, yeah. Righty-ho. Here we go. We've got a gorgeous high-end strand of that beautiful blue aquamarine there. These are the 10mm, 285 carats, quality, beautiful blue beryl, one of the most precious beryls on the planet. But I am down to the last 60, because we know the aquamarine that we've had on the show has proved very, very popular, because people understand its worth, its value. You know, what we're getting with the big carat weight is still all of that beauty. Okay, the trade-off is we haven't got all the clarity, but we still got those very gentle blues.
You have, and that would actually work beautifully like that as a bracelet of 2 strands.
Wouldn't it? I mean, and you know, you have got yourself an aquamarine bracelet or pair of earrings, or you mix it in with that rose quartz, make those individual rounds go even further. and you know you're onto a win, especially when I know some of you actually make your jewellery to sell. But most of us do it for the enjoyment and the pleasure, and then we can't part with it to sell, can we?
No,
Because we
you
like it
can't.
too much.
And it's aquamarine, isn't it? It's our birthstone.
Exactly. March babies, it's our birthstone, so we're not going to part with this. We're going to get this for ourselves, have our own birthstone on our wrists or our necklines. So we've coupled our fantastic aquamarine at 285 carats, low in stock. Last 50 now of those. Yeah, under £20. And I think that's, would you agree that's an absolute bargain?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. When there's over 20 on the strand, so you're not even talking £2.85. I'd say there's over 40 actually at a Fifi guesstimate. So, you know, you're talking about maybe £1.40 per gem. 20 left now. We've coupled it with the beautiful white, gorgeous quartz faceted drops, 150 carats. Now these look so elegant in jewellery, don't they, Lucy?
They do, and again, because of the faceting, it gives that sparkle, which just lifts any piece of jewellery, I think.
Doesn't it? And some of those really intricate necklace designs, like your beautiful one out of the third kit, you know, when you really allow those drops to be seen and the shape to be accentuated.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
As Ollie
Works
said,
well.
it's crying out for earrings.
It is.
Crying out for just one of those heavenly drops above the aquamarine. How expensive are they going to look? And you're using
Very.
just 2 of each.
You could easily sell those for the $19.95 of the aquamarine.
Exactly. I mean, we wouldn't do that because we couldn't part with it.
No.
We couldn't. We'd have to make some
You
and then
can
think,
out
all
there.
right, I'll make another pair. They're the only pair I'm going to sell though, because the rest is all for me. Now the drops, I've got a few more of. Now it's our birthday, so we know what these should be at. So we're going to do a crazy price point. It's the likes of which you've never seen before, but just look at this clarity, because quartz, like any natural gem, very prone to the inclusions, but we're very proud of what we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and it's all about insisting on the best for you. These are real gems. You might actually think, are they real, Fiona, when you go to this price? Because you'd think they were maybe imitation or glass, because our price points are so cost effective and so affordable that I think you actually doubt, don't you? And because the quality's so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it really is. I mean, it's just amazing quality with all the gems that we've got here.
Yeah.
And the prices, they just don't reflect that quality. So
Exactly. I think sometimes
best
it's
place
better
to
to
get it.
believe when it's a higher price, because then you think, oh, it's got to be because now it's such a price, and I understand that better. Now, 12. Sorry, darling.
that does mean that when you sell it on, when you've made your beautiful jewellery...
Not
then
that we would, because we just can't bear to part with it.
Well, no. But you do have lots there, so you can keep some for yourself and sell some more.
I'm determined to keep it all today. No one's getting anything. It's all
You're
for me.
filling that box up, aren't you? And keeping it.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just gives that luxury, and you put it on your card. You know, this is real quartz. You know yourself when you're wearing it, and that it's not an imitation, and it's not a synthetic, and it's not glass. Now we're not stopped at 12:45. I need more of you on that phone line, because already I can see lots of you on the web. Well done to you. We're going to price slash. It is our birthday. I need a hooter. What? I know.
$7.95. That's
See?
ridiculous.
Exactly, $7.95. I didn't even prime her to say that. It's a natural reaction, because you can see the quality here.
And it's going to go with absolutely everything. So
everything, Luce.
You just need to keep that in your stash, because it will always be used.
Exactly, and it adds such a touch of glamour and elegance. Put that with the rose quartzes. Are you ready? Oh, that was a bit half-hearted, wasn't it? That was a bit of a damp squib. Oh, mine's a bit deflated.
Was it overused yesterday?
Was it? Oh, righty-ho. We'll find another honker. Under £8. That one's partied out. like Linda on a Friday night. Oh, that one's got a bit more gumption. That's it. Alert! Alert! $7.95. Let me just show you these individually, because if we were to actually put an actual head pin through there and make a beautiful pair of earrings, as Ollie suggested, I mean, that's what I'm talking about in terms of the clarity. I mean, just look how close we are in the camera there, and how every single facet can be seen. You can actually see the temporary thread through it, and how that flawlessness is so pure. That, I mean, just so you don't think I'm just, picking the one that's the best there, let's just go a little bit further along the strand. Let's just look closer again. It's pure as a bell. I mean, look at the light refractivity. You see that light at the bottom of the gemstone there? It's like looking at a light bulb, isn't it? The way it garners the light. Light entering a gem wouldn't come back to your eye if it was heavily included, because obviously you just get the colour if it's coloured, but it's stopped by inclusions. And because it's been cut so well, light entering any substance bends at an angle and then lights up the crystal structure and bounces around the crystal structure, comes back to the eye. Now we've gone to such a low price. It's like the logistics of Gems TV. When we've got bigger quantities, we can go even lower. It's not always the way, because you know here we'll go lower even when it's like double figures. But it's just that, you know, the way in which we purchase, the way in which we source, the way in which we set, the way that we're on 24 hours a day, 2 shows a day as well, 2 live shows. It means we can go to $7.95, because if you're sitting at home and thinking right now, okay, I understand they're real gems, but I'm not 100%, you know, are they synthetics, are they glass for that price? But this is how we do, isn't it? We go direct to the source and purchase for you. And with that aquamarine, with that baby pink rose quartz, and now that's a quartz you can see that is opaque, like this beryl. So you can understand just how flawless and the grade of that white quartz actually is that we're looking at there together for $7.95. And it's a price slash. There we go. Bit of a queue, but as Ollie says, it's a free flow. Who's Ollie? He's my director. Who's Peter? Fella floating around. Who's Scotty? My producer. Dee Dee? Well, quite frankly, Dee Dee's the backbone of the whole show. Grace appears every now and again. She just enjoys herself. Just comes in to say hello. On camera too there. And oh, lovely Lucy, this is the team, welcome. Actually, Lucy doesn't stop there. I got a little bit overexcited with those 2 strands because I'm going to give you another 3. I saw this morning when I walked in, first thing I said to Scott, my producer, I love these. Ooh. I love these. Strawberry jam and cream scones. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Poppy agate, sunstone there, and your pearls. And funnily enough, how nice, I mean, Lucy, I'll ask you, how nice would that look with that second kit?
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it, really?
Isn't that perfect? That's the second kit today. I'm wearing several pieces from all the kits. I've decided that's the way forward, to wear as much as possible. But you've got, I love these marquise twisted, beautiful poppy agates. I love the little scaly imprint. They're a real strawberry red. You know, when that one looks like I found the big fruity strawberry in the jam. And then the other bits of the jelly. And then those pearls. They're like a peach pearl, would you say, Lucy?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's why they look so nice with the sunstone in that second kit. And then those gorgeous, gorgeous sunstones and strawberries and caramels, almost like a deep rhodonite colour as well. Last 40 of these now for this 3-strand pack. I just love the colours. They're very different from what we've had before, Lucy, aren't they? The colours.
They work really well together.
Don't they? Yeah. They're delicious.
They're quite romantic, aren't they, really? That combination.
Yes, they are the poppy reds, aren't they? And the pearls. You see, some of them are darker, and then look at this shading here. That's a real strawberry, and then a lighter pink. But if I just move this over my hand, so you just see the difference. I love these twisted marquises. Just have a look at all those. Look at those 2. Look at the pattern. Yeah, look at the banding there. It's deliciously beautiful, and selling like hotcakes. So for our sunstone, our poppy agate, and our beautiful peach pearls, we do need to act sharpish. Birthday specials for the whole day. For all 3, it's a bargain. There's no point thinking about it. Just make sure we're involved. $14.95. It's 1pp, not just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Monday as well. And there's lots of birthday specials today. So this is what Lucy's going to be involved with working with. So we'll see her designs later. She's got the whole of the show, and she'll be giving us some top tips with the new kits as well. But Lucy, what I've also included are these fantastic spaces. I believe there are little, how would you describe them? Twisty flowers?
Yeah, little
twisty
flowers or something. They're really unusual. I've not
Very
seen them
unusual.
before, so.
I know we had a 24-hour yesterday special on them. You may have grabbed them yesterday, but it's nice to see them being used and worked with today, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
well,
anybody who missed them,
some, then
exactly,
they might get some inspiration on what to do with them.
Exactly. Or if you missed them, it's always nice to see something else again. So these are called what they're called, official twisty what? Twisty flowers? Twisty. Oh. Silver-plated brass flower findings, 10mm, yeah. They're like the little balls that we had. You actually get 50 in the pack. $9.95, still a great offer, isn't it? 50 in the pack.
50, yeah.
For £10. Exactly. 50 in the pack, so, you know, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Oh, I look forward to using
£9.
them.
I know. What's that working out as? 20p each? I don't know, the Vordemans could be a bit slow today. Brilliant. So this is what, any ideas, my darling? 20 pence each, yeah.
Well, I
What's
think
she thinking?
Putting the white quartz in between those slabs is going to help the light come through it.
Oh, that sounds like a heavenly idea.
So I think I'll try that.
Yeah. In between the slabs.
So that way the light just can pass through it more. So it's just going to make them glow a bit more as the light sort of comes through. So that should be nice. Obviously, I'll have to do some earrings with those drops as well.
Well, that's the law now, isn't it? Because myself and Ollie are slightly obsessed with that. It was that quality, it was that clarity. Don't miss out on that white quartz because it's proved a huge... And that actually with the blue quartz this morning.
Yes.
I mean, the watery blues and the ice white. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So much to fit in the show. So I'll leave that to the lovely Lucy to come up with the ideas. We'll catch up, but I think it's time to go and have a look at your ideas on this week's Wall of Fame. Alrighty, this is your chance to win £100 worth of credit or £50 worth of credit if you just send in your ideas to us here at the Wall of Fame. We don't judge them, all we ask is you photograph them and send them via email or post, and then we assign you a raffle ticket number which gets plucked out of the hat every Wednesday. And if your number is picked, you win £50 worth of credit to spend with us as the runner-up or 100 as the winner. And what we like to do every day is look at your designs. Not all of them get read out, but we try to show a good portion every day on the live show. But if you've sent it in, believe me, it has been entered. Now, this is number 17, and it's Amanda from Selly Oak. And she says it's made with mystic-coated quartz, all the quartz again, and some moonstones, all threaded onto the elastic, so beautiful stretchy there. She says, I wear this bracelet a lot because it's so easy to wear, and it catches the light like you wouldn't believe. Plus, I love the comments I get. So lots of compliments there for Amanda. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. Well, of course it does. Well done. Good luck, Amanda. I love your stretchy idea. You're number 17.
Okay, I've got number 19, who's been very busy, doing lots here, which is Joan from Newbridge in Edinburgh. And she says, hi to all you lovely people at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Made these necklaces and pendants for my Makers Market this Saturday. Diversion from my usual designs and enormous fun to do. Everything made from my stash of fabulous JM gemstones. Some are already on the leather cords I bought recently from you. Others can be worn on silver chains. Hope you like them. Better still, hope the customers do. Thanks for the best programme on TV. Love and hopes, and that's Joan from Newbridge in Edinburgh.
Ah, Joan, love those designs. Yeah, definitely. This is number 21. Again, look at this white quartz. I mean, you can see it glowing. I hope you got that white quartz. This is Tina in Nottinghamshire, and she says it's using agate quartz, lapis lazuli. I wear it lots with blues and denim. And she says, the designers give me lots of inspiration and ideas for the next project. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Tina, love the idea of you wearing those with your denim. You're number 21. And talking of Tinas, I hope Tina's all right from yesterday. Big love to Tina.
Yeah.
Very poorly lady. There's a lot of bugs going around. Got to stay healthy and fit, haven't we?
I hope she took it away with her and didn't leave it here.
There is that, but oh bless you. I hope you're feeling much better, darling. Yeah, sending out lots of love. And
okay, so next up,
fabulous
some
chain
lovely
work.
wire work here.
Yeah.
Number 18 is Amanda, who says, hi JM, this is my first time sending in a design to the Wall of Fame. I used old beads, colour wire and aluminium jump rings I had in my stash. Ooh. It's my first time doing wire-wrapped beads. I decided to have a go after I kept seeing clips of the bead designs on the show. I think I must be part magpie, as a lot of us are.
Definitely.
As I really have to resist buying all the shinies on the show. My next jewellery adventure will be into polymer clay and can't wait to get all my supplies from JM. Loving the show and all the madness. That's Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. And I love the use of the links there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So, and we'd like to hear from you today. Obviously, it is our birthday. Let us know if you've been watching since the beginning. Let us know when you joined us. Was it a year ago on our other birthday? Let us know if you've just found us today, because there's lots of madness and lots of offers. We did, just how you've been doing. Is it your birthday today, for instance? Is it your birthday? It's my friend's birthday tomorrow.
It's my friend's today.
Is it?
Happy birthday, Odell.
Odell. Happy birthday! It's my friend Jeannie's birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday for tomorrow, Jeannie. And just let us know. Let us know if you've been watching for the last year, few months, since the beginning. If it's your birthday, here's your text messaging service, 60777. Start your message, JM Studio, and we'll read them out. Now, please, just don't miss out on this fantastic stabilised turquoise. It's your organic turquoise that is finished so that, you know, you don't get any of the naturalness dye, you know, the dye going into the skin or anything like that, the natural turquoise, because very little turquoise doesn't have that stabilising treatment on it. But this means you can wear it in your jewellery every single day. And I've got my first new kit. Yeah, I've been wearing two of the beautiful pieces. Must give those back. So it's coming up. Gemma's wearing a beautiful necklace. Can we see her past the balloons? She's got a necklace on from the first new kit. If I stick my hand in, there's the bracelets. Oh, jingle, jingle, jingle. Hello, Gemma. We'll see that right up after this. So, new jewellery makers, it's a great way to get involved in regulars. I'm only starting with double figures, but boy, is the price low.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
It's Bank Holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just one P&P.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Milli Fiori course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back to the Birthday Bonanza. Special times. It's a very special time because we're going to bring you my first new kit today. It's an amazing price point, but the drawback with all of the new kits today is the quantity and availability. Now, I'm just circling down here with my goodies. Excuse me one moment while I bring out something that I think will look gorgeous with this new kit that's new today. But let's just talk about this kit, because what we put in a kit is everything you need, new jewellery makers, to get started. Remember, anything you purchase from us with today, you have a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Okay, so if you're not satisfied, if you just want to have these and feel them and watch a few more shows and then think about giving it a go, because everybody starts new at one point, then please, please do. And what we put in a kit is literally everything you need to get started. Now, I've got these huge, I've never seen such huge the tourmaline slabs. Yeah, the dyed multicoloured tourmaline faceted slabs. Now, I'll just hold this up for you. This is just one strand because you get some very different. You see the difference in some of the shapes and sizes. What we're guaranteeing you is 400 carats. I don't know how you describe that, say. It's like a rhombus with a little tweedled end, isn't it? little tippy-toppy end, and then that one's more sort of penduloke. Love the colours. They do lend themselves to pendants, and indeed that's something I know that Lucy's made out of the design. I mean, look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, the 2 bracelets that I'm wearing are just on stretchies, yeah. Then we've got these gorgeous green jade, 90 carats, 6mm rounds. And then we've got the deeper, darker. These are like a real rich plum garnet. You know, like damsons and plum, 170 carats, 8mm rounds. And I just love this colour. So you've got the greens in there of the tourmalines. And normally when you see me look at a strand like this, you think, is Fee talking about agate? Is she talking about a different gemstone there? Because that's normally what we're talking about. But it's actually your multicoloured tourmaline, irregular slabs, 22 by 15 to 45 to 32. So huge variation there in the sizes and lovely variation there in the colour. I just love it. It's fruitiness. It's got a really pretty fruitiness. Now, there you have the close-up, so you can just see some of those fantastic colours. And we've got all the silver. Now, I said it, you've got everything you need in this kit, so please join me nice and early. Everything you need in the kit to get you started. And we will get you started with Lucy in a moment by looking at some of her designs. You've got sterling silver head pins. I was talking about threading those through your little white quartzes. You've got head pin, shepherd hooks. Let me just show you these. These are 2 pairs of earrings. They're silver, okay? And this is myself and Ollie obsessed. I think me and him should just sit here and make earrings for you and show you just how easy it is. Because literally, you can just put a head pin through one of those gorgeous white quartzes. You remember the white quartz? They would look gorgeous. And a head pin. Let me just get out one of my head pins and I'll show you what I'm talking about. One of those silver head pins. You thread it up through your lovely white quartz or any of your gemstones from the kit. One of those big pendants, up through your white quartz there, and that's got a lovely ball end. This is in your kit, or up through your little Chinese jade, through a couple, as you can see, and then we'll create a little loop at the top with our tools, and we'll show you our tool kit, and then that attaches, and there's your little drop earrings. And actually, you'll see 2 pairs of earrings that Lucy has made with this kit, and that silver I'm showing you is 925 silver. It's not silver look, it's not plated. We've got a great offer. It's a birthday special. I know 40 have already gone. I started with double figures, so we do need to be dialing early. We give you as well the threading materials. I was just wearing 2 stretchies made out of the kit by Lucy, and she's using the elastic from the kit. You also get beading thread from the kit, which you'll see in her necklace designs. So this is to make your stretchy bracelets. And you know, this isn't a price we often do if you're watching us right now. And you get 2 of your little organza bags there as well with handmade gemstone jewellery written on them. This is not the normal price, so well done regulars for already getting in early. $16.95. Where's me hooter? There we go. It's a birthday special. Look at those colours. They're beautiful. They just lend themselves to some fruitalicious jewellery. Whether you want to make pendants or wire wrap or simple stretchies, or whether you want to mix into it. Can I tempt you further? Because with that massive saving, you know that's not a normal price we do for an absolute launch of a kit. Can I show you? We had the amethyst and abalone yesterday at an amazing price point, okay? I've got an even better birthday surprise with my abalone and my green aventurine. And how nice does that look with the kit? With the greens and the mauves and the purple in that kit. Just could take you in another dimension. I'll launch that later on. That is $16.95. It's not something we normally do with a price point, but it's a birthday. It's not an ordinary day. You can mix in those gorgeous gentle beryls as well that I've got coming up as well. Under £17, all the silver. And actually, how many pieces have you made, beautiful? 6. 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, which we will look at. So if you want further inspiration, or if you're thinking, actually, I love these colours, I'd love to get involved. And jewellery making's fun. And at the end of it, you want something beautiful to wear. If you always struggled for something to wear with that outfit, you wanted a very specific colour like that turquoise, and you're thinking, I can't find jewellery for love and money fee to actually match my outfit, you can just make it. You can just make it. And as a new buyer, we'll enable you further with our free DVD, our free Get Started booklet, and on there is a face-to-face tutorial like the kind we do with our live guests. Well, they're not dead guests, obviously, but the guests that are on the live show. And we have live tutorials, well, that we've recorded on the web, obviously. And there we go, the Get Started. if you're more of a visual person rather than auditory, and you like, that's how you learn, you know, pictures and words, got techniques. We'll also give you the brand new Jewellery Maker hub with the latest gossip. I think there's some gossip about Linda in there, and our Carol. Some fabulous new strands in there, a bit about the brass chains as well. Now, that is your brass, so that is a very economical way of using the chain and at great longer lengths. How to join us, how to grab our tutorial DVDs, visit our studio workshops, visit our website, sign up for our monthly newsletter, or Twitter, or tweet, or join our Facebook friends. Very big community, and all the details of how to watch the show. So 2 years, it's our birthday. This is how long we've been established, because, you know, you've kept us going because you love what we do, you love the price points we bring you, you love the variety we're able to bring you, and the easy and accessibility, because it's a one-stop shop. You don't need to go anywhere else. Okay, I've only got 60 of those left, so we do need to act quickly or so. Please, please, please. I think less than that, actually, because I started with double figures. So please, 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 at $16.95. The only reason I keep going on about it is normally a first-time kit that we launch, we're lucky for $19.95. So that is uber affordable, and that actually gives us money towards that lovely aventurine, doesn't it?
It does.
The Arbolo. Do you think I would go?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
Definitely. I'm loving these designs. Let's have a little look. This is beautiful, and I love this one because you've actually used the temporary thread, because all our strands are on a temporary thread, and Lucy's utilised it in the design by creating a little tassel. Look at those pinks of the tourmaline and the greens. How beautiful.
Well, because you get those larger, whatever shape we decide that's
Well,
called.
irregular. Irregular. Yeah.
That's just crying out to be like a feature pendant.
Yeah.
And then as I started to cut it off the temporary thread, I thought, well, actually, that works quite nicely on its own. So all I've done is added on a couple of little beads on the end and tied a knot.
Yeah.
And then just put a dab of glue or clear nail varnish just to hold it tighter and stop fraying. And then again tied a knot at the top and then threaded it on normally.
Beautiful. And then there's this little weave that's using your beading thread in the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that particular necklace has got 2 strands there, and all I've done is alternated between the green and the sort of purpley colours.
Perfect.
And with the green ones, on one strand I've used 1 bead, and on the other strand used 2, so that it kind of sits apart a bit.
Yes, in a little trio.
Which is a good way to kind of make a necklace look a bit more chunky without using too many gems.
Exactly, it spaces them. It's more economical.
Yeah.
Now your 2 bracelets are just on the stretchy elastic that you get in the kit, and I love this. You've gone 3-2-3-2 on the green and the red, and because they're 2 different sizes, that looks so pretty. And then the green, and then you've chosen more of the sort of mauvey green, sort of similar shaped
the smaller
tourmalines.
slabs.
Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? Just 2 very simple stretchy bracelets. So we can already see how...
That's great for beginners.
Isn't it?
Start with your stretchy. It's so
just
simple. You
thread
thread
and
on
elastic.
and tie a knot. And
tie a
again,
knot.
you can put a dab of glue or clear nail polish on the knot just to hold it tight.
Secure it, exactly. And this is using our beading thread. Now, I believe our Saturday, we actually showed this technique, didn't we?
Yes, the illusion necklace technique. And all it is passing the wire back through the same bead in the same direction. So that the wire goes around that one bead and holds it in place.
Like that. So it goes up and then you just go round and up and through again. And that just stops it, doesn't it, in place?
It does. And again, that's great if you've only got a few gems left, then you can still make another necklace out of it.
Very effective. That's a very striking pendant, that one as well, isn't it? Lovely patterns on there.
They're so unique because they're completely different as well if you compare the 2.
I mean, so different. That's more
whitey.
quite
Pale,
yeah, and that one's darker.
Rich greens and pinks in there. It's really
gorgeous.
Nice.
And then earrings, 2 pairs of earrings, so 6 gorgeous silver pieces of jewellery for $16.95, and all the fun of the fair of making them. Now, we love this, and Lucy's going to actually show us how to do this very simple heart technique. Would you believe that's using the head pins in the kit and those shepherd hooks that I just showed you? But what I love is, I don't know if she'll have time, but it does add value. It just adds that lovely finished touch, doesn't it? And then these earrings as well, I love these. I haven't seen the head pins used like this, but I'm going to ask her to indulge me and just very quickly talk me through what's going on there and how did you get them so small? Because I know that's just a loop and then carry on loose, but
it's literally just using the very tip of the round nose pliers because they're tapered.
Tools for the trade.
So it gets quite narrow at the top. So long as you're wrapping your wire right at the end, you get really tiny little loops.
And it was the head pin, was it, that you wrapped?
Yeah.
Because Lucy can only use what's in the kit. So you've literally...
That's literally all you need.
Show me. Can you just show me one?
Okay.
I know you weren't,
So
you weren't necessarily going to do this, but...
That's okay.
I love them. We're going to show you how to do the hearts.
So do you want the heart first or the...
Just show me just one loop.
One loop, okay.
Indulge me, show me a loop. The loop.
So I had my it's Chinese jade.
Chinese jade, darling,
on the end, and then, as I say, just the very end of the pliers.
And this is in our toolkit, which we'll show you a slide for one of our toolkits. It's at the bottom of the screen there, but this is one of the utensils that, tools, as it were, that Lucy's using.
Now all we're doing is literally wrapping that wire around the very tip.
Aha!
And you just kind of twist your pliers round so it keeps it right down to the bottom. Straighten it out there, like so. So you got one tiny loop there, and then you just move on and do another. And
you've done them alternating sides.
Yes, I've just switched sides and then kind of
How would I do the
about.
next one?
Okay.
They look lovely. I've just never seen the head pins used that way. So we sit on the end there, yeah.
Yeah, so you put your pliers in
that way.
Fairly close.
Yeah.
And then you wrap in the opposite direction to the way you've just been. And it's a case of you do your loops and then you move them around a bit so they line up.
So if you want them all in a line, or quite like them at a wiggle. Yeah.
So that's at a wiggle, or you can just kind of manoeuvre them a bit.
Beautiful. Okay, well, you're going to show me the hearts, aren't you, darling? So that was me digressing because I just thought that was so sweet. I really like that technique. But this is... sorry, love, I was just studying that for
having a dance.
I know.
It's a birthday dance.
It's a birthday dance from the earrings there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm getting very limited in availability now, less than 50. So please, 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 make sure you're dialing. This is what we're going to show you because I really want you to know and understand this here at Jewellery Maker about how easy it is, literally, to just even make a pair of earrings.
Oh, definitely, and not to necessarily hide your silver because it's a good feature.
Exactly.
So. Okay, so for the heart, I've taken a head pin, which obviously has a little ball on the end, which is a little extra feature. So we're starting with the top curve of the heart. So all we're doing is putting the round nose pliers on the head pin and twisting to create that initial curve, like so. Then we need the bottom point of the heart. So you move your pliers down to wherever you want it to be. So you can obviously make different size hearts here. And then create an angle, just using your fingers. The silver's nice and malleable.
Obviously, the warmer it gets, the more malleable it gets, yeah.
Like so, you can already see it starting
shape,
to form.
yeah.
So then we just need the curve on the other side to finish it off. So you try and line up your pliers with the other side, sort of levelish. And again, bend it round. So you'll see there I can hold it, little heart. And then we've obviously got this extra bit here. So again, I'm just going to create another little angle there to make that go upwards. Now, depending what size heart you've created, let me hold it this way so you can see. There we go, nice little heart.
Isn't that lovely?
Extra little feature. So depending on the size of the heart, you can either use the amount of silver here to thread on your bead straight away.
Yes. Should we do that then?
I don't know if I'm going to have enough on this particular one.
Do you need a smaller? Do you need the little green jade?
Yeah, so in that particular case, I've made the heart a little bit bigger.
Should we use a little smaller, Jen? We've got the green jades in there, haven't we? Have you got one of those, darling? Or he might fit on better because he's 6mm, and there we go. And our beautiful purple jade is. So we would just make the heart a bit smaller if we were going for the big one.
Yes. Alternatively, you could just make a little loop.
Yes.
And then add on another head pin to add your gem.
Yeah.
So
there's always an answer, isn't there? There's always a solution.
So
there we go. For the purpose of the technique.
So using a smaller gem, you've just got that little bit of extra silver at the top, which is enough to make a little loop.
Yeah.
So all we're doing for that is, again, putting the round nose pliers on the end of the head pin and just twisting until you've got a little loop. Just have to fiddle it around a bit when it's small, like so.
And that's...
And then we just hook that onto a shepherd's crook.
Which you get in the kit.
You do indeed. Which is ever so simple because the shepherd's crook's already got a little loop on the end which you can open.
Yeah.
And if you do it towards or away from yourself so you don't lose the shape of it, open like so. And just hook on that little loop you've just created. Close it back up.
Et voila.
And a ready-made earring. So you could do that, literally, if you've got an outfit on, you've got a few minutes before you've got to go out.
Exactly, because it's
You need a
taken
pair of
minutes.
earrings. There you go.
And you can do it at your own pace. I mean, obviously there's no rush. It's a hobby which you can expand upon and develop with all our DVDs. And, you know, we'll have more advanced techniques later in the show with our second and our third new kit. But for a starter kit, and regulars will be taking advantage of that bargain because we never start a starter kit so low, but it is our birthday after all. And these beautiful, beautiful gems and that gorgeous abalone and adventurine that I've got a very special offer on later would look fabulous. And of course, Lucy's only allowed to use what's in the kit, but for your own threading materials and the wire work and your chain mail and all our DVDs to take your skills further. And there's lots more that you can just do, but this is to inspire you on your journey with Jewellery Maker today so that we keep going for another 22 years. $16.95, there's less than 50 available now, but I only started with limited stock because it was double figures. I've got two more beautiful, beautiful kits. Let me show you the tool kit because you'll have seen a couple of the tools that Lucy will refer to and she's using. There's the $9.95, is obviously the pink ones. The difference between that and the larger kit is you just get a little bit more in your larger kit, a few more tools for when you're a little bit more advanced in your skill set, or you just want to have a spare set as well to the smaller kit. But really, I'm not even trying to press for the large one. For a starter like yourself, and a lovely gift idea, a lovely birthday gift idea, if it is your birthday today. What's your friend's name again?
Odell.
Odell, yeah, what a lovely name. $9.95, and then maybe a kit like this, and you've started them on a whole new journey. We want to encourage you further, lots more to see on the show, but let's have a look at some more of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. We've got some... Alrighty, we've got some more gorgeous designs. We've got some lovely text. Now, let's go number-wise. Number 22. Let's start with number 22. So we're the right order. Ooh,
Nice
colour
bit of pink
bang!
and black. This is from Angela, who says, "Hi to all you lovely people at JM. I just love tuning in every day to see what wonderful delights awaits us. I'm trying out a lot of the techniques shown recently by your very talented designers. I'm trying some wire work today, so fingers crossed it will be good enough for a future Wall of Fame. I'm sure it will be." Anyway, enough of my rambling here. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a 2-string weave necklace using a lovely agate druzy pendant.
Oh, yes.
Black onyx flat oval beads, pink striped agate 8mm rounds. The earrings are made using the pink striped agate 8mm rounds and the black onyx flat oval beads with silver findings. Good luck to all my fellow jewellery makers. Lots of love to one and all. That's Angela from Swindon.
Oh, Angela. We
Beautiful.
love it. It's more designs for you to inspire you at home even further. And we have young, we have old, everybody gets involved.
Oh,
Male,
yeah.
female. I think our youngest member was 3 or something like that. Ridiculous. Yes, doing stretching with grandpas.
Brilliant.
This is number 24. Oh, that's a chainmail, isn't it?
wow.
From the Debbie's DVD. We do a chainmail DVD, you see. This is from Jan. And she says, it's a second entry to the Wall of Fame. Hope you like it as much as I do. I love it, Jan. She says, I was after watching your chainmail DVD because you're using the 7 and 5mm jump rings, and she learnt to make it with the DVD, and she got the pearls and the gold wire from Jewellery Maker. She loved the challenge of the bracelet. She says it was fiddly to do, but I just loved every minute of you. She watches the show as much as she can. She just wishes she had endless amounts of money so could you just buy everything, and it's also lovely. Please can I say a big thank you to all your demonstrators, as each time I watch I learn something new and it inspires me to buy the DVDs. I hope you love my bracelet as much as I do. Keep up the great work, and the crew, because you play an important part too. Jan has said that, not I. And she says, you all produce a fantastic show, long may it last. That's Jan in Little Clacton in Essex. Jan. Oh, love that bracelet. You're number 24, and thank you for your lovely wishes.
So next up, we've got a beautiful beaded pendant here from Patricia.
Love this.
Who says...
Gorgeous. Over the pendant. Sorry, Tutor.
Hi everyone at JM, hope you're all well. I've been busy again. I wanted to make a necklace that was different by using the chips. I've many strands but I've never got round to using them. So here is my entry. It's made up of coffee jasper, Botswana agate, no wonder you like it,
Yeah.
silver wire and an agate slice out of my stash. I thought I would glue some of the Botswana agate onto the agate slice and it worked. I hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. I so love watching you all and it's so nice that the whole team get involved in the show. It really cheers me up and it's great to know that I'm not the only nut job when it comes to gems. Definitely not.
Oh, no.
Lots of love and hugs to everyone from Trish in Cheshire.
This is number 25, and Trish, actually, if you love Botswana, watch our second kit as well. It's right up your street. This is beautiful. I love Dalmatian Jasper. This is number 25, and it's snowy. Beware the rabbit. Dalmatian Jasper beads from her stash. Still, I require more beads to make a... make a chick happy and let me see my entry on the Wall of Fame if I do not win. The beadholic Alison and the furry feline friend, beware the wabbit. Snowy is out to get you. This is Alison, so this is fantastic. Beautiful. Mad references there. Alrighty, text us in to 60777. Oh, yes. And how many times have you seen the cake? Don't say. Have you seen the cake?
I have seen the cake.
I've seen cakes floating around.
Yeah.
Text in now. How many times have you seen it in the last hour? The first person to text in wins. If they get the answer right, 60777. How many times did you see the cake in the last hour between 9 and 10 o'clock? And send your message to James Studio. Let me know who you are and your customer ID number. Don't worry, I won't give it out, but it's just so that we can send you the scoop. So how many times did you see the cake? But we have had some other birthday texts. This is from my number one fan. It's Jennifer in Bristol. She says, yippee, the fat fee and lovely Lucy. This promised to be a beautiful birthday party. Glad to be with you all from the gorgeous Jennifer. So thank you, Jennifer. Isn't it nice to have a beautiful day and not be raining?
It is
cold.
indeed. It might have warmed up by now.
Exactly. We've got a winner already. It was 4 cakes and Fiona and Andy. You're the winners. You're the winners. Well done, Fiona and Andy. You win the first one. Brilliant. Keep watching in this hour because more cakes will be appearing. And at 11 o'clock, we will find out who's the winner of the scoop in that hour. Okay, so just start counting again from now. But I've had another text from Tracy in Leicestershire. Hi all, happy birthday. I've been watching you almost from the beginning. Gosh, when Steve and Mag's in a little box room, the show's grown so much and you just keep getting better and better. Keep up all the fun and the madness. I look forward to seeing lots more goodies in the coming year. That's Tracy in Leicestershire. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
It is, and
Sorry.
I'm sure there will be lots of goodies coming up.
Oh,
in
there
this year
are.
as well.
There's a lot of goodies. It makes me feel like it's my birthday when I'm celebrating with you. This is from Helen in Hertfordshire. Hi, Fee. It's my niece's Sadie's birthday today. She's just opened her pressie from me. A Jewellery Maker jewellery kit. She's over the moon. We're now having a couple watching Jay on TV. So we have a new fan. I wish you both a happy birthday. From Helen. Well, Sadie, a big happy birthday. You share the same name as my favourite auntie. There we go. The lovely. Her name's Sarah, but we call her Auntie Sadie. Sadie, okay. This is fantastic. Happy birthday and a new convert to Jewellery Maker. Yay!
That's what we like to hear.
Absolutely. And it's a lovely present. That kit would have made a lovely birthday present, but well done. Thank you, Helen. Great. It is something different, and it's introduces someone to a new hobby and a new format, and beautiful jewellery. Don't forget the turquoise. Don't forget these very special on the black spinel. And don't forget that amazing, if you like the amethyst and the abalone yesterday, you're going to love the offer I've got on the aventurine. It's even better. And the abalone. I didn't say anything else. We're going to get ready for more fun. Some price slashes. Got it all still to come, so don't go anywhere.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, welcome back to our birthday celebration. So lots of goodies, including that fantastic offer on the Black Spinel project kit. Now, the turquoise I keep talking about, and I know you've already been ringing about, I'll do at the end of this section because I just want to flag that up for you. And incidentally, it looks sensational with that Black Spinel because you've got those black dendritic rivers of manganese oxide in there. They're just a perfect partnership with any of your black gems, but that gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise, our stabilised turquoise, which I'll talk more about, is coming up at the end of this section. We're just going to revisit some of the best sellers this week. And don't forget, please, 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 because the offer on this blue beryl and morganite and all the beryls, one of the most precious of the gems on the planet because of the way in which they form, is just absolutely unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. So please, please, please don't miss that. I will be launching that in the live show. Keep counting the cakes though as well. Alrighty. What would you like me to start with, Scotty? Yes. My amethyst with my shell pearl and my heather amethyst. Now, do you remember earlier the rose quartz that you got? Let me just show you, because this is another strand that I've got coming up, and I think it was Lucy's idea, actually, to show you the rose quartz with the amethyst. There we go, look at this. Doesn't that look pretty? That's one of my other new rose quartzes coming up. Sharite, we've got the shell pearl, and forgive me, I think I said heather amethyst. The actual amethyst is because I thought this was my heathery amethyst, but it's actually my sharite. Beautiful, isn't it? Because the whites of your shell pearl pick up those heather-like whites, those little golds. It does. It's very similar to the heather and the dogtooth amethyst, isn't it? But it's actually sharite. And then you've got the shell pearl, and they're perfect. Are they 8mm rounds, darling? Yes, and then we've got the purple rich amethyst beauty. Fabulous 3-strand pack. I mean, they work in perfect unity beautifully, would you agree? I mean, those lovely gentle beryls I've got coming up, that perfect rose quartz, that ice white brilliance of the white quartz as well that you managed to get earlier. I mean, that would be sensational with these three. I only launched Wednesday. Huge success. It's not often I get to revisit, but it is our birthday, so if there's anything that I know you really liked in the week, we're going to give you a second bite of the cherry, because of course now you're taking advantage of 1p&p Friday, Saturday and Sunday. That's on Monday, one postage and packaging price, and also you might have missed it when we launched it in the week, which inevitably does happen because we've all got work to do, haven't we? Keep a roof over our heads, so we can't always be watching Jewellery Maker as much as we'd like to, quite frankly. Okay, so for all three, brand new in the week, you won't have seen it before, this is your chance. And if you love that mix of the colours there, that beauty, the purples, the patterns, the gorgeous rare charoite, we rarely see that on the show, that mix of minerals, £17.95 straight down to under £18. Beautiful high-end, you could almost think of it as a kit. Beautiful high-end mix of the 3 strands there. The caramel golds, the purple amethyst again, beautiful tonality. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality in terms of really seeing those purples. And then the shell pearl as well. So you're getting absolute perfection from your pearls in that 8mm rounds of the shell. Coming in at mere $17.95. Beautiful. Not to be missed, YHP 070. YHP 070. Beautiful, I'm sure you agree, beautiful. Alrighty, something that would look gorgeous with my rose quartz coming up later on, and with your amethyst and your charoite that you just got then, is this beautiful aura quartz. It's got it's your mystics basically. It's got I'm surprised we've got any left as well, because I believe it was launched, it did appear on the show with Ruth the other day when I just stepped in for an hour. Beautiful pinks and the purples there. That's a brand new strand of the rose quartz coming up. This, I mean, can I just ask you to close in on that clarity? There's greens, there's golds, there's pinks. Last 25 in stock, so, you know, please don't miss out. I'm only saying that because it just was a huge hit. I know you love your rainbow colours. It was a perfect price. If you like it, you've just got to be on the phone now. You've just got to be on the phone now, please, because I've only got 25 and already 5 have gone. $11.95. It was a ridiculous price. It was brand new. Your mystic aura there of your amethyst rounds. 10mm. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And only under £12. First come, first served. So pretty with that rose quartz. All been allocated. I'm going to move on to a fee favourite here, and this looked gorgeous, I think, with my 3 blue quartz, my Apatite Jasper, yes, because I did launch 2 strands of this a week ago, and it flew out. The Apatite colour of a jasper, but can I just show you my baby blue quartz that you got earlier? I mean, isn't that perfect? It's the Apatite coloured jasper. It's got these amazing shillers, and that was the blue quartz we launched. That was my early bird, followed by the big bird, the mega bird. Let me get that shiller for you we're talking about. Look at this. Started with good quantities when we first had it in the show. $8.95, huge 12mm rounds. Gorgeous. I mean, you just move. It does have this amazing shiller. Just add it to your basket. There's just this gorgeous property. I've never seen this in the jaspers before, where it's like a shiller of light. It's just gorgeous. Just move them around, you can just see it there. Looks like lightning. I think that's all been allocated now as well. Please, please, please don't miss out then when I launch my turquoise in a minute, okay? When I launch the turquoise. Yeah. I'm gonna do, is it the kit now, honey? It's called Citrus, and actually if we look at the kit, you can see exactly why. Exactly. It's 4 strands of citrusy, bright, beautiful greens. And actually, you could fuse this with the first new kit, because I just think the colours there would be beautiful. Wait a sec. The colours there would work so beautifully. You know, with those greens and those plum reds. And also, my new strand, that is going to be an amazing price of the abalone and the aventurine. Birthday price for that. Birthday specials on all of these. Birthday specials not to be missed. Now, you've got the Chinese jade of the small faceted dark green Chinese jade rondelles, okay? You've got the nuggets, the Chinese jade. They're almost like a peridot green, aren't they? Bright lime green. 260 carats. And then dark, almost like an emerald green in the rondelles of the Chinese jade. And then you've got, which is your quartzite basically. You've got 440 carats of your multicoloured fire agate. Beautiful sort of bonbon colours there. Fruitalicious. And just look at those. And when we've done the single strands of the fire agate, you've seen those recently on the show for as little as $9.95. So that alone should be £10 in this kit if we were to sell it separately on Jewellery Maker. But for the 4th strand, and this is sensational, another 140 carats of our green fire agate. So for 4-strand kit, it's called Citrus. You get all the silver, a lot of the silver we've talked about today with Lucy, but we've understood a few component pieces of it, how to use it. And we'll give you our free DVD in our booklet if you want to buy it for somebody like Sadie today, whose birthday it is, and she just got a Jewellery Maker kit for her birthday. She's ecstatic. Free phone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got the bolt ring clasp and the jump rings. We can come to that in some demonstrations, but you get your free DVD in your booklet as a first-time buyer, which gives you step-by-step tutorials about getting started. In the kit, monofilament, elastic, beading thread. So we're going one stage further because we've got a monofilament in this kit as well. And we were talking about illusion necklaces. This is really, really strong, so you can just thread through a bead, thread through again. It's a bit like sewing, and that just keeps the illusion of the gem holding in place. Monofilament is very strong. It's great for beady beading. Again, it's another technique that you can actually see on the actual tutorials on our website, on our Facebook. We show you different techniques every day on the live show. We have the evening show where there's more bargains to be had. But right now, I want you to take advantage of these kits because I've got bundles, I've got kits, I've got strands for birthday specials. A 4-strand kit for $21.95. A 4-strand kit for $21.95. The Citrus Jewellery Kit. It's going like hotcakes. You might have missed it. I missed it. I didn't see it. For me, it's summer, isn't it? Summer, isn't it, Luce?
Definitely. I think it actually worked really well with this poppy.
With the poppy reds, yes, in that first kit.
I think that worked really well.
You could mix those two. I mean, they've been demon prices. There was 3 beautiful strands in that first kit for $16.95, then another 4 for $21.90. And when we said we'd sell the fire agate at £10 each, you got 2 strands in there, and that's Jewellery Maker standards. I'm not saying that's what somebody else would sell it for, but my guests last Sunday on the sofa, Rachel and her mom, Michelle, I think it was, said, you know, you pay more for faux. You know, that you can't be beaten on the prices. We deal in the tools, the findings, the threading materials, we have the tutorials, we have everything you need here under one umbrella. Oh, I've only got 30 left. Only launched on Tuesday. Not very often do I get to revisit a kit, so please take advantage today. If you're loving those colours and thinking, oh, I can work with those feet, it's 1 p.m. till Monday. Less than 30 left, because in live shows we have kits sell out. You know, it's happened time and time again. So to visit a kit is nice. It's not always a guarantee. So $21.95, a 4-strand kit. Is it time to launch the turquoise? Because I can't wait any longer. Fifi can't wait. But with these lovely pendants as well I had. Ooh, might get round to that. I might get round to that. Because I've got the spinel that I want to do. Right, I need to talk. Well, I've given it, let me just show you, I'll flash it again, and I'll be telling you my story about meeting Irene here. She was doing the silver clay course. So forgive me if you already heard it, but I just think it's important to reiterate the quality and what is the value of black spinel, because it is a very precious gem not to be underestimated. It's one of my firm favourites. I've got less than 50, okay, these project kits. So as soon as you see this, it is a high-end kit, but we've got a high-end amount of a very quality, beautiful, rare gem. And I guarantee you under £40 for that carat weight, it is very rare. And you'll understand more when I tell you about my story with Irene, because it was my black spinel ring. Oh, perfectly with that white quartz strand. Now, my turquoise. This is beautiful. Feast your eyes. Please join me early. Get it with the white quartz. Get one of the black strands that we'll do later on. Stabilised quartz, just so you know. Most turquoise in the industry, and I talk about this at the Rocks Academy, a lot of gemstones in the industry are actually treated, okay? And if more jewellers, more gemologists, well, not gemologists, more those in the industry talked about treatments more, we'd all be wiser. However, they don't. So you'd accept it as part of the norm. But can I just say, the majority of gems are treated. And the same is true of your turquoise, because natural turquoise is very porous. It's actually very soft. So what we've actually done is increase the hardness of the stone so that when you're wearing it or making it into jewellery, it's durable, okay? So we've stabilised it with the resin. You know how we put the resin on the back of an opal? You know when you get a matrix, a doublet, or an opal, or what do you call that other lovely gem? Amalite. We give it an underneath, a surface, a resin, or a resin over the top of sometimes a quartz or spinel, simply to protect a gem which is soft, okay, and not great for everyday wear. Well, that's what this is. It's increasing the hardness, and actually turquoise itself the colour, when it's worn, it actually reacts with the natural oils in your skin, natural turquoise. It can change colour, okay? So by stabilising it, and that's what that title refers to, it's making sure your turquoise quality sticks, making sure that it's not soaking up the oils of your skin, making sure that it's, you know, still beautiful and desirable, and you can be worn next to the skin. So it's literally, as it suggests, stabilizing it, okay? So you get these beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous rich turquoise, and that's what it means. So I love the color. For me, this is summer, Lou. This is summer. We need to get on our sarongs, our flip-flops, a tequila in either hand, because one's not enough, and a nice sun hat, and sit by the sea. Or, quite frankly, the back garden. I don't care. I mean, turquoise, it doesn't matter, does it? Whenever that sunshine arrives, darling. Whatever it is. Because we could be in our woolies in the back garden today.
Yes.
Oh, let's put in the colour bang of the citrus kit. Oh, shebang, shebong, shebing. Look at that. Beautiful. Just what direction you go in? Are you going to put it with the plums and the damsons of that first kit? Are you going to put it with the appetites of your jasper? Are you going to give it that crisp, clean brilliance of the water of the white quartz in Lucy's challenge? Are you going to mix it up with the blue quartz, the early bird? Or get it, what was baby bird? Was baby bird the white? The rose quartz, yes, rose quartz. Baby bird was rose quartz. City $6.95. Oh, would you stop with your loveliness? It's flying out. Put it with your black turquoise. I've got some black spinel just to show you how beautiful that contrast is. But quite frankly, you just got to leave that black. Oh, it's just too gorgeous. 50% of the stock's been allocated. It is brand new today. 220 carats. I know, all that gorgeousness for under £15. Well, it is our birthday. Yay! Under £15. Let's bosh a balloon. Under £15. Yay, it's our birthday. Bosh. Let's burst a balloon. It's under £15. It's a bit violent, that, wasn't it? Can I take one back for Jed? He'd love one of those. Under £15. It's our birthday special. They're flying out because I know you love your turquoise, and quite rightly so. It's one of the most beautiful gems on the planet. It really has got that gorgeous, gorgeous colour that we love. And you know what else I love? Because you can see the naturalness. You've got these little dendritic rivers, and in turquoise it's called manganese oxide, and you get these little rivulets. It looks like the planet from above. It looks like David Attenborough's shooting one of those Planet Earth shows, and he's showing you, you know, planet Earth from the sky, from the satellites. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, now you're talking, Lucy. The aquamarine plus the white quartz, all the wateries. All the wateries.
That's definitely holiday.
That's holiday. Where are we going? Let's get to Thompson's or wherever you go to book your holidays now. Let's do it. Let's go on holiday with Jewellery Maker. Other holiday companies are available, obviously. Saga Holidays. First choice, yeah. Oh, I'm distraught, everybody. I'm distraught. I'll tell you why in a moment. Under £15. A well-known airport company's gone up the Swanee, and I've lost my flights. I was going home to Ireland with Jed to see Uncle Brendan. They've gone bust. No more flights out of Birmingham. That was the news yesterday. A well-known, sounds like, yesterday. Apparently I'll get. Yeah, well, our flights are in August, so I was just going home to see the family. And so, I mean, I know, that's that then. Anyway, let's have a nice birthday. Flew out. I think there's some availability left. Please hold the phone. Now, breaking news. Don't forget my abalone and my aventurine. Did you love the amethyst and the abalone yesterday? I know it was a great price point. I'm going to do even better. Oh, yeah. Even better. That would look lovely with the citrus kit and that first new kit. But actually, talking of kits, look at the second new kit today, because I know Ollie loves this, because the labradorite. Look, oh, hello. Look at the Sheila. Woo! It's another piece of jewellery out of the kit. I'm just going to put this on me, you see, because I've stolen it from Lucy. It's one of her designs, and there actually you can see how she's used the bolt ring clasp and the jump ring. Might need a bit of help. Gracie girl. Oh no, it's all right. Beautiful. Look at that, a little ring and a bracelet that you can make out of the kit. The second new kit today with the sunstone, the Botswana and the labradorite. It's beautiful. Oh, and don't forget my precious beryls. You keep asking when it's going to happen. I don't know. It's like when the cakes arrive. I don't know. Just got to be watching. This is your morganite, your blue aquamarine, and the apple greens. Now, yes, there are some little inclusions in there, but boy, you won't be bothered about that when you see the price point, because it is just a birthday bonkersness. A birthday bonker. Now, we just have to get ready very quickly. What's going to happen? Chosen by you. Yes, now this is your chance to actually win the jewellery that's made when you give us a list of certain things that you want to see made, or sorry, choices I should say, from Jewellery Maker. So I'm going to show you a bundle that is, when we bundle things together, it's a very cost-effective way of buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, and then we'll get inspiration from Lucy about the design she can make.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1p&p.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I think Jewellery Maker, I think it's fantastic. It covers all aspects of your journey on the road of jewellery making, from beginning to intermediate to more advanced. I think it's ideal for beginners particularly as well, because everything is in the kit there for you, from your crimp beads to your gemstones to your every finding that you need to actually make a set of jewellery.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our Polymer Clay special.
Welcome back. Now this is chosen by Pamela. So Pamela, if you're watching, we loved your choices, and I'm admiring the jewellery that Lucy's made here. But I'm going to start with what you chose, and then we'll look at the jewellery further, because actually the predominance of what Lucy's used is the bargain bundle. So, and the bargain bundle has got that beautiful quartz in it in every shape and form. Crackly, clear rondelle, bicones. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful brilliance. Plus, bicones in the amethyst, rice bead drops that are faceted, and frosty round coins there. So 6 amazing strands, and actually you can buy them individually from Jewellery Maker, but by actually putting them together in a bundle like this, it's very much more cost effective. This would actually cost you £75 from Jewellery Maker to buy separately, and you can see why, because again I draw your attention to the quality of that white quartz, the crackle quartz with its absolute magnitude of brilliance, the quality of the amethyst. So you've got, I mean, what I love about these strands here is you've got a real range of tonality there, so lots to play with in your designs, and because of the frosting there, you've got a difference of those optical properties, you know, polished and then frosted, just beautiful. So we're not going to pay £75 today. By bundling them together, as I said, this is the key point, it's only going to be, wow, what a saving of over £28, £47 £27.95. So £27 saving.
That's a great saving,
That
isn't
is
it?
huge. How much could we buy today? We could get that turquoise, we could get more white quartz, we could get my beryls, we could with that £27, we could maybe put it towards the black spinel. Oh, massive saving. So although it's a bit of an outlay to begin with, it's a big saving, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. And you don't have to use it all at once.
No.
You can put it in your stash and come
Yeah.
back to it whenever you like, particularly white quartz.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a friend who also makes jewellery, buy it between you.
Yes,
Split it up.
split it with a friend, absolutely. So you know, you feel like you're not feeling the whole burden of the £47.95. Not that it is, because it could have been £75, but you're splitting the cost with a friend, and because there's 6 strands, you're going to have loads each anyway, aren't you?
And then you can also make the jewellery together, which is fun. I mean, I often make jewellery with my sister, so...
Yes, I'm sure Helena and Sadie having a cup of tea. Happy birthday, Sadie.
Yeah.
They're making, mom and daughter there making jewellery together on Jewellery Maker. So £47.95. Now, this is it used in, it's used in the rondelles. And talk me through your design here, darling.
Okay, well, it's using
The rondelles,
quite a lot of them there.
yeah, and
It's
the
mixing and match.
amethysts, yeah.
And I wanted to use the little silver
Yes, let me
bail.
Yeah.
And so made this drop. And rather than using it at the top, which you can do, I've actually used it further down here and just added on one of the rondelles in that bail rather than a big pendant, just to
It's
show you a
called the
different way of using
silver
it.
boxed pendant bail. I don't have one to hand, but I think we're just about to get it on screen, and you've, as you said, you just used it then and dropped it through
Through one of
quartz.
the rondelles, because you can use that for pendants, obviously.
Yes,
But here it
beautiful
works
effect.
just as well, just
yeah,
with one
beautiful
bead.
effect there, Luce. $6.95 for a pack of 2. Yeah, just very effective there with the one bead.
And I've obviously mixed up the different gems there. I mean, personally with my clothing, I tend to wear strong colours.
Yes, your lovely aubergine purple
It actually works
today
perfectly
is-
with what I'm wearing
isn't
today.
it?
In fact,
Yeah.
almost looks like I'm wearing it.
Yeah, there's the deep dark.
But it's nice to have the chalcedony to offset it,
yes, so
having the paler.
paler dusty blue.
Yeah,
I'd like
definitely.
these with the white quartz anyway, and I like these with, you know, those blue quartzes earlier.
Yes.
That we did, the 3 strands for £12.95. Chalcedony's on the screen right now, and they're big slabs, aren't they, for £11.95?
They are. I know they're all different. They're irregular shapes again.
Huge carat weight. Beautiful.
But you can just use one of them as like a pendant, which I've done a wire wrapped one on one of the designs.
Oh yes, we'll get to that now. We'll show you, and that's using your other little heart pendant veil we just showed you a moment ago. That's used great effect with your silver wire. What gauge was your wire there that you used? Because we do all sorts of different gauged
I
wires.
think it's
I gave you
1.0. I think.
1 millimetre.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 metre, and that's sterling silver wire. So it's all pure silver, and you get a metre of it, and it's £11.45. And would you just turn that to camera a little bit for me there, darling? Just angle it. That's it. Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go.
Yeah. So we can just
So
see.
yeah, I've just done some wrapping
Love
around
the
it.
quartzes there as well, Luce. Yeah, you've coupled your rondelles together, and then there's rice bead shapes, and then again using that heart toggle. Beautiful.
Indeed. Well, putting some of those rondelles together, it's
Very
nice.
effective, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
doesn't need to have colour next to it. It
They
does
collect
work
the
on
light,
its own,
don't
yeah.
they? They just like grab the light. They just, effortlessly beautiful. Now, the other thing you had as well, and I'm loving this, what if we could just draw your attention, because you've used that wire, incidentally, in this
Yeah, it's
little
not
serpentine
actually,
bracelet.
It's not memory wire, but because it's a thick gauge,
Yeah.
it will just stay on its own. So I've just used, I'm not entirely sure how much it is, but there's a couple of loops there. And then all I've done is add on a few of the gems, so they actually move around.
I love
It's
the way
quite
they
nice
twist
on
and
your
fall,
wrist.
yeah.
And just to finish it off, I've just put little loops so that they don't fall off.
Yes.
Ever so
It's very
simple to do.
simple, yeah. And very strong, like you said, that wire, so that will retain its shape.
It does, yeah. And it's nice to have that bit of movement as well on it, on your wrist, because they jangle around.
They do. We love a bit of jangle. And I love this. If I can just draw you, because that's a lovely, pretty stretchy, but I just want to draw your attention to how you've used the moonstone chain there with our 4-bar sliding clasp. So the moonstone chain is at the bottom of the screen now, and I just said Schiller in Lucy's ear. It's beautiful. It's very
It is
effective on
stunning.
that bracelet, Lucy, because you've...
Well, with the bundle gems, they're
Yeah.
all relatively large sizes.
Yes.
And obviously with the 4 loops slider.
On the slider, yeah.
It just helps because it means you've got some narrow little gems there to start it off by having like 4 rows of the chain, and then it can open out into having the larger gems.
Which we'll have a look at now because we've got the sliding clasp, 2 of those for $6.95. And here it is, we've just twisted that around and you've actually just folded your chain into 2, you haven't cut it.
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
Onto a jump ring, it just goes through 2 of the little loops there.
Isn't that beautiful?
And then I've just, again, used jump rings on the far end to connect it to the slider.
Beautiful.
I use head pins to put the other gems
to create,
on the other side.
Yeah, which look fabulous. It's just such an expensive look.
It is.
You know,
elegant.
It just, and did you use, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces here, Lucy. Did you use everything out of your bundle, darling?
No, I still had some left.
Yeah, it just goes to show and how dramatic and, you know, expensive does this, I mean, it looks fabulous. So, you know, a bundle that would have been £75 with us, $47.95. She still had gems left over. We've got, like I said, 3 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings and 3 necklaces, and the bundle is in every single one of those. And again, look at that, those lovely amethyst drops, you know, we were raving about. And you've used a little bit of the moonstone chain there.
Yeah, just one of the little links.
That's gorgeous.
Because the moonstone is so stunning, and it has that little play of light.
Yes.
So just having the one above it.
And we said that's what we wanted to do with those white quartzes earlier, Dolly and I. Just
it's
dangle
those drops, it just works brilliantly as earrings.
You're obsessed, Dolly. He's obsessed with earrings, that man. I thought I was obsessed, and then I met him. He's obsessed with the money you can make out of it. That's what he is. Beautiful. So, Pamela, we hope you love the designs. That's all coming to you, my sweet. Did you enjoy making it?
I did. I absolutely had a great time with this one. I mean,
but you don't want to give it away.
It's perfect. I mean, it goes with what I'm wearing today, in fact. So that tells you it's something
You've
that
got to give it away, though,
I would
Pamela.
go for.
Pamela, well, this is it. You make things that pleases you to your eye, don't you?
Oh, it's the best way.
And that's what's so lovely about Jewellery Maker. We make what pleases us, not what other people want, what pleases us. So enjoy, Pamela, with our compliments. Now, black spinel, beryls. The next kit I'm wearing, actually, let me just show you 2 pieces I'm wearing. I'll give these back to Lucy. She's made this beautiful ring. It's Botswana agate, so it's a Fee favourite. You know I'll be doing the singing. And the ring, 2 of the key pieces out of our second new kit today with that gorgeous labradorite and Botswana agate. This kit is just perfect. It looked lovely with my beryls, the shiller of the sunstone and the labradorite. You can already see it there. The beauty, the awesome beauty of, quite frankly, the most beautiful strand ever on the planet, which is your Botswana, and that's the law according to Fifi. So it's the next new kit coming up right after this.
It's Bank Holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1 P&P.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Millie Fiore course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques for creating flowers and leaves, from simple daisy canes to elaborate floral pieces. If you're looking to create unique handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, and all for just $67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art.
It's my second new kit of the day. Now, Ollie, my darling, this is beautiful, but that's my third new kit of the day. Uluru. Thank you. That's all right, darling. Give you a little taste of the third new kit. I'm wearing the earrings, actually, out of the third new kit today. There we go. Beautiful. I love the colour. It's got the mookai in there. Like, gorgeous. That's all right, darling. It's just getting a bit overexcited. This is gorgeous. Now, we have so little labradorite on the show, and you know it's got my favourite in there. I mean, my Botswana agate and my black spinel. I'm in gem heaven today, as far as I'm concerned. This is called Dress Code. It is very sophisticated. It is full of really rare, beautiful, precious gems, and I'm just picking them up just so we can start to look at in no order, but straight away. Let me just show you the shiller I'm getting on the labradorite, because you're getting blues and gold shillers. You see the blue? Now on this little baby, there was some bright orange. He's hiding a little bit. He's hiding his light under a bushel, but it was far more brighter here in the studio. But there you go. Now that is shiller. That is an optical property on a beautiful labradorite. Labradorite's a feldspar gem. You can see it there on that other gemstone. It's on them all, to be fair, but it's just a way of capturing in the light what I can see here in the studio. And it's fibrous inclusions in your gems standing up and saying, look at me. And when it's well cut, you'll see that. Can you see that shiller there as well? Beautiful. They call it the Brazilian butterfly wing because it's fleeting and it dances across the surface like the wings of a butterfly. There you go. It doesn't matter which one I hold. Look at that quality. Isn't that beautiful? And you get pinks, you get greens, you get purples, you get golds. You're getting it on all of those gems, to be fair. It's just a way of holding them in the light, and when those bristles stand up on that brush, those fibrous inclusions, you see that lovely shiller. Now, this is just one strand, and it's 180. I mean, look, it doesn't matter where. Just so you know, I'm not just picking out, I found one. The whole strand is alive with the shiller. See that there? It's just beautiful, isn't it? The whole strand is alive with that beautiful, beautiful shiller, that what we call, this one's purpley, Ollie. Look at that one. The labrador, oh, hello, green. No, I'm going blue. It's just beautiful. Look at that one. They're all gorgeous. This is just, there they are, blue. Hello, blue. Where's greeny gone? There we go. Look at the difference in the colours, the shiller. Sort of a greeny gold and then a beautiful blue. You can see why it's called the butterfly wing, because it's got all those amazing colours of the butterfly wing. But this is just one strand. The lovely nuggety goodness of the labradorite, which is beautiful. And as we said earlier, so little labradorite in stock, so it's great to have this in our dress code kit. It doesn't stop there. This is pure nuggety goodness, because I always think of this as a double strand. This is my sunstone, and it is our birthday. So although this is a high-end kit, we've got a great price point. So please trust me on this and join me earlier. You saw me wearing the tones of this gorgeous gemstone and how flattering it was against the skin. This is a feldspar as well. It takes its name from the old German word Fieldspat, meaning fieldstone, a weathered stone. And they're a very separate family, and often they all have a property called adventurescence, this sparkle, this shiller. And this is a gem that is supposed to guide the wearer through life. So as you go through your journey in life, it's supposed to open the right doors so you make the right decisions. I can't promise that, but what I can promise is a fantastic birthday price. And here, you get almost like a moonbeam shiller. I don't know if you can see that at home. Just like a more of a softer moonbeam shiller. And it's a 90 centimetre strand, so I always think of this as a double strand. It's just loads of nuggety goodness. And those gentle salmon pinks, those large nuggets. So you can see, can you see the shiller at home as I just move it in the light? The gems are just catching it, aren't they? Because they're so angular. As this is 209 carats of sunstone, and again, there's no sunstone separate strands on our web, so two very high-end strands. And then we've got Botswana, which quite frankly is the most beautiful gem on the planet with spinel. Look at these. I mean, which one do you love? Do you want to put one in that I mean, look, if that's not the moon in the sky over the desert sands, that looks like a pyramid of the desert sand with the moon. You know what it looks like? There's the desert sands, where we're up above, okay? We're looking down on Earth. And there's the end of the Black Sea, and the moon is reflecting in the Black Sea as we're up in the sky with the moon looking down. Or is it the waves crashing against the rock? It's definitely the moon there, isn't it, though? The moon was up really early last night, wasn't it? Golden, it was still quite bright at like 7 o'clock. Did anyone else notice? Just me. And then look at these, look at this. What do you see here? A big cavernous bat cave. Like something from Prometheus. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. And then gorgeous gold. I mean, look at the fine, fibrous, sedimentary layers. This is what I love about this beautiful gemstone. Every single one is gorgeous and layered and intricate, but delicate with the penmanship of nature. Look at that. That is like the feathers. Oh, we have a crazy birthday price. Trust me on this. If you fall in love with those strands as much as I have, their individual beauty, their individual optical properties, their individual precious beauty, their shiller, their you know, the mix. I just think I've never seen a kit like this. The shiller, you can't stop those butterfly wings dancing, and the moonbeams, and then the Botswana. And we've got all the silver, monofilament, beading thread, elastic, gift bags. We'll be looking at the designs, 6 designs by Lucy. There's our silver headpins. She's going to give us another design top tip and example. I'm down to double figures. Well, I started with double figures. I'm down to even less now. The JM Hub, the free booklet, the free DVD to get started. Are you ready? Woo! Yeah, birthday! Read all about it. There you go, 1995. We need to make sure we're not missing out on the nuggety goodness and the beautifulness. I'm down to 30. There we go. We've got to be quick. You've got to be on that phone. No. It's a free phone number. Not even going to cost you to make the phone call, or even on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. We can't miss out, and no word of a lie. It was going to be $24.95. It was going to be $24.95, and you know why. You know your onions, you know your gemstones, you know that the actual Botswana and those big slabs at 630 carats, the quality of that labradorite, what would we sell them all separately at? And then the sunstone, there's nothing like these strands individually, even on our own website. We've bundled it all together in a bundle-licious kit with all the silver, all the monofilament, the beading thread, the elastic. I've been wearing 2 pieces out of it that were made with the bolt ring clasp for a bracelet and a stretchy for the ring. There's another 2 pairs of earrings that Lucy's made, 2 gorgeous necklaces. I mean, these, you don't have to make these. It's just to inspire you. And that's what we want to do here at Jewellery Maker. Make it fun, make it inspirational, and make ourselves beautiful jewellery, and make it cost effective. There's a lot of, I was going to say, there's a lot of crafty folk out there. I don't mean crafty as in wicked. I mean as in make cakes, make cards, make dresses, make all, you know, you're very adept at making things. And whether you even, you know what, even if you think you're not, I promise you this is a hobby you will be adept at. I mean, even the boys, the girls here that think, oh, I can't make jewellery. You will. We've all done it. We've all made it. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't like the gems when you see them in the flesh. I get time and time again told, you know, they're even better when you see them in the flesh, Fee. Even better. The labradorite, the quality, the sunstone, the nuggety goodness. It's like a 4-strand kit and under £20. Luce, there's less than 30 left now, darling.
I'm not
Is that any,
surprised.
yeah, I know. How did you find the kit? What did you think when you saw the strands?
Oh, they're just absolutely stunning. They're
Aren't they
really
just?
luxurious. It kind of reminds me of like cashmere and things like that.
Cashmere and
So,
silk.
Yeah.
Makes you think of Doris Day and Cary Grant, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And it
Just
works
suave
so
and
beautifully
lovely
together.
and,
So
beautiful.
yeah, I got stuck straight into it, really.
She got stuck in straight away. What did you make first, incidentally?
I actually made the far necklace there.
This one.
The one
Oh,
you've
the
got
most
there.
intricate of the pieces. Beautiful.
Because the slabs are so different. That one was quite dark, so I thought I'm
Yes.
going to use that one as a pendant
Yes.
and then use some of the paler ones further up.
Yes.
And then because we've got those lovely sunstone chips there,
Yeah.
I thought, well, we'll do a 2-strand necklace there so you can actually see them. And all I've done is do a length of them on each strand and then pass the wires in opposite directions to a labradorite
Oh, yes.
and then carried on so it just spaces them out.
And so you can see
So
that
you
beauty.
see the 2 strands
Yeah,
of it, yeah.
catch that
all
shiller.
That luxury, yeah.
Gorgeous. Now, we've got these lovely earrings, again, very simple. And then again, that's just through the head pin, is it? Onto
Yep,
the shepherd's
just
hook?
straight onto a head pin.
Yeah, Schiller, you've got lovely movement there, so we can get that twinkle, that winkle, that movement, that capturing of that Schiller.
But with labradorite especially, it doesn't need a lot with it because it's so special on its own.
It does. Little winkle there. It's winking at me. And then the bracelet I was wearing, and you picked a beautiful Botswana as your centerpiece there.
Again, they're
And-
all so different that they really are feature pieces, so you only need to have one
Exactly.
for it to work well.
Beautiful. It's like a storm cloud. Again, it's like, that's like the moon with the stormy sea. It's not a good night. There's a storm brewing. The perfect storm. One of the daftest films I've ever watched in my entire life. And then the ring. Just a stretchy.
Just a
the
stretchy,
nuggets.
ever so simple. That was actually the last thing I made because I had a few pieces left. I thought, well, why not use it?
It's funny because the nuggets look quite angular. You think that's going to be uncomfortable. I've been
It's
wearing
not.
it for an hour and it's not, is it? The
It's
nuggets
not.
aren't because they're polished
They
and
are, so they're rounded edges. So.
very comfortable. You mustn't think that, oh, is that going to be digging in? Those of you that made those know that you forget you've got them on actually, don't you?
You do, yeah.
It's just nice, especially if you've got a bracelet. It's a lovely finishing touch just to have the two side by side, I think.
Yeah.
And you said you were just using what's left over, but
Yeah.
it's a lovely feature.
It
It's
is,
a piece of
indeed.
jewellery. And then again, a bit of nuggety goodness going on here too. The larger sunstones on the earrings, and then our lovely necklace to finish. Gorgeous.
With this necklace, all I've done is used a single stranding, but then I've used the silver and made little spirals to work as spacers.
Yeah.
So again, it's showing off your silver, it's spreading out your gemstones so it goes further. And I thought I'd show you how I did those.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Look at the schiller on those sunstones, yeah. Yes, lovely, please do show us.
Okay, so it's using our trusty head pins,
Which are in the kit, as you know.
of course. And obviously, don't ever throw any away if
No, never.
you use up
That's-
your gems.
That's against the
then-
law, isn't
yeah,
it? Jewellery making law.
Keep it all. So all we're doing is taking your round nose pliers, one of our trusty tools again,
Again, yes, we can get the kit up for everybody so they know how to get these tools.
and again I'm keeping it quite close to the end of the pliers so that it's a fairly small spiral because it will go further.
Yeah.
And all we're going to do is literally twist it round so it makes a coil. So we just twist the pliers and you just have to keep moving them round and it will start to form. I do it closed up to start with
Yeah.
so that it's a fairly even spiral, and then later I'll open it up. So we just keep twisting your wrist round to move the pliers back to give you space to turn more. Ever so simple. And you'll get to a point where you think, actually I need to take the pliers out, and you can carry on just by turning it around the other side. Because obviously if you get to the very end of the pliers then it is quite small, so
Yeah.
you just keep moving your pliers to wherever they need to be, basically.
Yeah. Just an even spread.
Yeah. And keep going right to the end with these. And sometimes that last little bit, it's easier if you get another pair of pliers,
Just to manipulate over.
just to close it down, because obviously it's harder to move when there's less of it.
Yeah.
So maybe
Just
use
gives a
the-
tighter finish, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah. Okay, so you end up with that nice tight coil.
Yeah.
Okay, and we've left the ball on the end. You could chop it off if you want, but there's no need because it's just an extra feature.
Yeah.
And then to make it into the spacer, we need to give it some space, obviously. So all I've done is actually use my nails here and just get it between the ends of it. All I'm doing is pulling it out. And sometimes you need to move along slightly, open out each
Like a
of the
little
little
spring,
coils.
yeah.
Yeah, and you get a little spring effect. Try and keep it relatively even, like so. So then, with the necklace, here's one I started earlier. Okay, so I've just got simple threading, alternating between your Botswana, your sunstone and your labradorite. And then all I'm doing is going to thread the coil that I've made straight onto the wire, as if it was a bead. Like so. Right the way to your slab, right now. And then I've added on a labradorite next. And then I've got exactly the same on the other side.
Another spiral. we
So
would have
a
prepared,
good way
yeah.
to do it is to make lots of spirals to start with, so they're ready for when you're doing your stranding. You can
Yeah.
just thread them all on.
Gorgeous.
Simple as that.
Very effective, and you've used that once, twice, 3 times in the design. So if I like that, because there you can really see, yeah, leaving the little bauble on is nice. And I'm just going to twist this around to the back of the necklace, because you've done another 2, which I think is lovely with the sunstone nuggets there. And it's also lifting that crimp off the neckline, isn't it, as
Yes,
well? Because they can be a
definitely.
little bit scratchy sometimes when they're finishing your crimp with your beading wire around your bolt ring clasp.
And it's also keeping the slabs away from the clasp.
Yes.
Because when you've got something chunky next to a clasp,
That's
it can be
true.
a little bit fiddly to open it. So
Yeah,
it's-
you need
it's
that.
nice
I think
fabric
Debbie said
and
the
it's
same. A lot
small.
of our designers, you need that
Yeah.
bit of distance so you can get your
Yeah.
hands around and undo a clasp.
It just makes it easier for people.
Yeah. And they're nice uncoiled or sort of even kept very tight
You
coiled,
could keep
aren't
them
they
tight,
really?
but
Yeah.
obviously you'd be using more of your silver up.
Yeah. But we
It's up
sell,
to
extra silver, other than what's
Indeed.
in the kit. But Lucy's remit is to use only what's in the kit. It's proved a very, very hot seller because, you know, I'm sure none of you were expecting that low price of $19.95, given the quality of that beautiful labradorite, the double nuggety goodness of the sunstone, and the Botswana agate. So please, please check out your basket because we're down to single figures. Down to
Not
single
surprised.
figures. Second new kit of the day, and our third one will start with double figures as well later on as well. So, shall we do some black spinel? Yay, because it's our birthday. My darling, I'll leave you to today's challenge,
okay.
which we'll catch up with later on. But let's bring you the black spinel. And I'll tell you my story about meeting Irene on the silver clay course. And sorry for those of you who already know it, but I think it's important to really reiterate the value and the quality of black spinel because it's and, you know, in recent years, it's lesser known. It's a beautiful, precious gem. It's a favourite of mine, which I think it's far superior to, dare I say, even black diamonds. And I know that's controversial, but the Burmese call it natwi spirit polish because the lustre of it's just so beautiful. I'm starting with less than 50, okay? This is going to be less than £40, but we've got 70 carats of gorgeous black spinel. I call it the noble duke of the gem world. Discovered in 1587. And you've got 45 carats of the nuggets and then 25 of the beautiful faceted rounds. And you get red spinels. They are rarer than rubies. The famous Timor ruby in the crown jewels is actually a big red spinel. This is a very precious rare gem. It takes its name from the word spintharis, referring both spina, referring to the octahedral crystals, and also to spark, meaning fire. Because when you get it in those colours like the red, you get very fiery purple spinels, alamandine spinels. And this is the quality we have on our Gems TV in terms of our black spinel pieces. Now, I've been asking for ages for more black spinel in big carat weights, and the only one I've seen was a little cluster ring I did the other day. Clusters, I mean small gems. They were 2 millimetres across each in a silver ring, and that ring was $27.95. The reason I started talking to Irene I met at the silver clay course, because I always pop my head in and say hello. And she had the same black spinel ring I'd bought from Gems TV. I'm talking 5-6 years ago. And it was a considered purchase at the time. It was, you know when you just love something so much and it's so beautiful, you just have to have it, because I very rarely spend this kind of money. But anyway, it was, I think she said she spent about £125 buying the ring, set in white gold, surrounded by white sapphires. It was a large spinel, black spinel in the middle. And I said, Irene, that's my favourite ring. I've got the exact same ring in yellow gold. And she says, you never? I says, yeah, I bought it years ago. And she says, yeah, me too. She says, about 120. I says, yeah. She says, I had mine valued. I says, no, I never had mine valued. And it's the exact same design. And the valuation was £1,025. So she paid 120. The valuation was 1,000. I was like, Irene, my ring? And that's 6 years ago, the valuation. It's worth that much now? So just to give you a perception of the value and the quality of the black spinel I'm holding here. I'm not saying this is worth £1,000. I'm not saying that, but I do want to reiterate just how precious this gem is, the quality of this black spinel, and how much of a birthday special this is. Now, this doesn't stop here, not just with 70 carats. It is a project kit. We've also got silver chain, silver trace chain. Is this 1/2 metre, darling? It does look it. 16 inches. 16 inches. We've also got a length of silver, 18-inch silver wire. The gauge on that, is that 0.2? 0.4 millimetre, 1/2 metre. You've also got a pair of shepherd hooks, so we can make earrings, we can make bracelets, we can make necklaces, and 2 large bolt ring clasps with their jump rings to go with it. So this is a kit. This has got a few bespoke cheeky pieces in there. 20 gone. I started with less than 40. Well, sorry, less than 50. I beg your pardon, Snips. Less than 50. I'm going to give you a birthday special on this because Scott knows I absolutely love black spinel, and I insist, if you've never worked with it, if you've never got it in your collection, I would get this just to make the earrings to match that ring. $32.95. I said we'd go under 40. You know, could have gone to $39.95, but it's a birthday, so we need to make sure that it's a birthday price. We've got all the silver, that is silver chain, that is 925 silver 0.4mm wire, silver shepherd hooks, bolt ring clasps and the jump rings, and I hope you enjoy your black spinel as much as I do, because I know you've got incredible worth, I know you've got incredible value, but more importantly, I know you've got incredible beauty. Incredible beauty. 70 carats, $32.95 for the master of disguise in the gem world. The Noble Duke, and one of the most beautiful gems. I mean, the luster is so excessive. The polish, the finish, the beauty. And for $32.95, 70 carats. What would look beautiful with it? Well, if Ollie or I are going to make our earrings, we need a nice little black spinel tipping that fantastic white quartz. Just one of those little rondelles on the top of that beautiful droplet of goodness. Maybe a little, get some more little bolt rings and make a little charm bracelet with a little black spinel or a little, you know, thread it through with a head pin, a little white quartz dripping off there. $7.95 for that beautiful white quartz. It's an absolute heaven. You'll use a fraction of them in the pieces that you'll use, but my goodness. Less than 15 of these left now. Congratulations. There's no promise it's going to come back again. And given the precious beauty of that black spinel, I mean, I've been asking for ages on Gems TV. We're supposedly getting some designs in already set, but the only piece I saw recently, like I said, and they were tiny little cluster set 2mm gems in silver, and the ring was $27.99. So we're over at 11 o'clock. Text me in now. How many times you've seen the cake? I have absolutely no idea. I know they floated by, and the first person to send me the answer will get a free scoop. Send me your customer ID number and your name. James Studios 60777. How many cakes have you seen float past the screen now between 10 and 11 o'clock? Dawn, you got it right. Dawn said 5. Really, that many? I've had 5 cakes float by. If only they were real, I would have eaten them all. 5 cakes float by. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Now, don't forget, I can see you're in the mood for a bargain. My birthday special, my aquamarine, my morganite strand, 6mm. Gorgeousness. Unbelievable price. You've already been asking about that. And if you love the amethyst and abalone that Lucy gave you yesterday, don't forget we're going to carry over 1PB Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. I've got an even better price on the new Adventurine abalone. Got loads of price slashes still to do. But let's go and have a look at some of your designs on this week's Wall of Fame. We're loving at the geniusness of this seahorse. Show me your seahorse.
Let's start with a seahorse. Look at that.
Fabulous.
That must have taken ages of wire work.
I remember a programme the other day talking about how their tails anchor them, obviously, because they're so little, aren't they, that they just sort of flow away with the stream and the current.
They hang on and they just kind of sway in the water.
It's the men that have the babies, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Okay, this came from June in Carlisle, who says, this week I've had a go at Rachel Norris's seahorse from the demos the other day. I must admit, I cheated a bit and traced the outline of it from the Facebook page, but once I got the frame sorted, it was quite easy to work out where to wrap to get the best pattern. I've used 1mm wire for the frame and 0.4 for the weave. I'm quite pleased with the result. Best wishes, June in Carlisle.
Gorgeous, or rather, the men look after the babies. They hold it, don't they, in their pouch for like forever.
And there's nothing wrong with tracing the outline first. Why not?
Oh, goodness me. I mean, I think
that's a good tip.
a brilliant idea, because it's a free format. I would have an idea. That's just brilliant.
Yeah, it's
love
fantastic.
that. Love the seahorse. Equally beautiful, and I mean, this reminds me of the first kit with the greens and the poppy reds. This is from Lynn in Brocklesmead in Essex. And she's only been making jewellery for 2 months now. She only discovered Jewellery Maker a couple of weeks ago. And And she says the hints and tips with the guest designers are brilliant. She's learning so much. She says, I've already bought so much. Oops, things keep falling in my shopping basket, including some of the DVD tutorials. I will be buying more, she says. Now, she used the hematite, red Chinese jade, and the green Chinese jade rondelles. She says it's all done on 1mm wire. She says it's her first attempt at making a flower design. She's very proud. And she's used silver findings from another kit. She says, oh, I better go. There's a knock at the door. It'll be my second parcel this week. Oh, keep up the good work. Keep your fingers crossed for me to win the Wall of Fame with my first attempt. So she can have more and help with my first jewellery party, which my friends keep asking me to set up, as they love my makes. So Lynn, oh, I love the way the fact that you're introducing your friends to it and having jewellery parties. Good luck for the Wall of Fame. There's no reason why it couldn't be you on Wednesday. You're number 27, and it's all the luck of the draw.
So next we have number 20, which is Suzanne from Harrogate, who says, hi all, at JM, attached is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made using vermeil findings from your deluxe kit, gold colour beading thread, and a stunning red jasper bead. I bought these beads about a year ago and still love them. I've never seen them shown since, so my advice to fellow jewellery makers out there is if you see something you like, then buy them, buy them, buy them. You may never see them again. I do have a habit of keeping at least one bead of each I buy, just so I can sit and drool over each and every one. So I'm thinking of starting a charm bracelet with each one and keep adding when I get a new stone. I think it would soon end up as a charm necklace though. Bye for now, and Suzanne. That's a good idea though.
Yes, very much
Keep
so.
one from each strand that you buy
Exactly,
and
yeah.
end up making a charm bracelet.
Exactly, I think that's what Tina does. So she just adds to it. Yeah, one of those nice jingly jangly ones. This is Lucy. What is Lucy in Essex, and she says it's inspired by a nautical inspired collection with pearls, lapis, gold-plated ball findings, and some crystal from her stash. She says, I hope you like them. Simple beading techniques. Sometimes simple is best. I've got to agree. Beautiful. Lucy in Essex, number 28, and a gorgeous design. She says it's nautically inspired, not Jubilee.
It's not.
No, stress
Okay.
that. That's fine. We'll go with nautical. Beautiful. More to read out. We've had some lovely texts. Thank you for your birthday messages. Hope you're enjoying the celebrations. This is from Joan Brent. Oh no, thank you, Carol in London. I'm confused. Can you tell me, is Lucy, your guest designer, related to the other guest designer, Hannah? Thank you. Carol in London, who could also be Joan Brent.
Yes, indeed. Hannah is my sister.
There's another Hannah. So we are talking about Hannah Osborne.
Hannah Osborne.
As opposed
Yes,
to
Hannah
I
Osborne
don't think she's
is
talking
my
about
sister.
Hannah, lovely Hannah Roxbury, but who's with us tomorrow. But yes.
But we're fairly
the sisters.
similar looking, so I think you can
Yes.
probably tell which one it is.
I think for me it's the tone of voice.
Really?
Yeah, I can hear it in the timbre of the voice.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, but thank you. I don't know. I think that was Carol, but she might have been doing it via Joan's phone. I don't know. Hello to
Yes,
both
to
of you. Sometimes she's Joan at a weekend. I don't know. This is from Sian in Cheltenham. Hi, Phil, Lucy. Oh, she says it's my birthday on Monday. I did have an email to say my order would be delivered on my special day. Oh yeah, but alas, it was a mistake. Tuesday it is then. Yeah, well, it's bank holiday, isn't it? She says, oh, well, happy birthday, and everyone else whose birthday it is this weekend. That's Sian in Cheltenham. I hope you can wait that extra day. I know you probably wanted to make the jewellery on your birthday, but it'll be worth the
It's
wait.
just going to extend your birthday.
Exactly.
So you're getting another present the day after.
Exactly, something else to look forward to after the birthday celebrations. This is from David in Scunthorpe. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sat watching the show with my mom. We love you guys so much. Loving all the bead strands. Keep up the fantastic work. That's Julie and David in Scunthorpe. Big love to David and Julie. Mwah, big love to you. Thank you for watching this show. It's lovely to have your company. And last but not least, another text. Please keep them coming. This is Victoria in Norfolk. She says, Victoria says, hi Fee, Lucy and the gang. I'm only a newbie. I've been with you 3 weeks. I've made a few pair of earrings so far, but I'm going to try a necklace later, and I'm glued to the screen watching you all in the fab jewellery. I bought loads from you already. Happy birthday! Can't wait to see what else you have. Love, Victoria. Well, Victoria, thank you very much. And a newbie, only with us 3 weeks. This is what we want to do, isn't
We
it?
do. And send your designs in for the Wall of Fame when you've made it.
Exactly. You could win £100 worth of credit or £50 worth of credit. We simply give a little raffle ticket, pull it out of the bag on a Wednesday, and it is pure chance. We don't judge the designs. We read out a small selection every day, but if it comes in time the day before, we will definitely enter it into the competition. We're going to have some great beginner ideas as well after after this little interlude. So if you haven't got started, you want to join Victoria and Sadie, who are new to us today, then please, 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 this is a great new hobby. It's fun. You have beautiful jewellery at the end of it, and we really want to encourage you to start. So on that thought, we've got this next little introduction for starters for 10 if you like, and don't forget to start counting your cakes now until 12 o'clock midday, and we'll have another scoop to give away. So we'll be right back after this.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1p&p.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud,
Like a bottle of lemonade.
annoying,
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though, I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't, I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. A celebrity impression.
I could take you on a journey.
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then you go right down south of Southern Belle like that. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop. That is surely a wrap.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
Collection. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, welcome back. It's our birthday surprise now soon, after this little section which is ideas for beginners about how to get started. I will launch that amazing aventurine and the abalone, so stay with me. I'll revisit the amethyst and the abalone yesterday because we still have some quantity left, even though a lot flew out, but I got an even better birthday offer on the aventurine abalone strand today. So you won't have seen this before, so it'll come up at the end of this section. Now, projects, new ideas, not just for new buyers, but regulars as well. Here we have it. This is called Timeless Purple Jewellery Kit. You know the way that the Black Spinel was a sort of a separate little project kit? This is in the same sort of vein, but comprising of different components. You've got your amethyst strand, plus your purple-coloured beading, well, silver-plated copper wire, 0.6mm, 10 metres. So it's purple-coloured, silver-plated copper wire at 0.6mm. So it's that lovely aubergine colour. I think Lucy would like this today because she's got this colour on her. It reminds me of the Chosen by You section. Then you've got 105 carats of the amethyst faceted 6mm rounds. We've got 5 times 1 metre lengths. So 500 metres, sorry, 5 metres, the 5 times 1 metre length, so 5 metres of violet satin cord, 1.5 millimetre, because the beading materials aren't just always monofilament and beading thread and elastic. There's lots on our website. So in this kit, it's the satin cord. This is Timeless Purple, and you know, we've only sort of launched this kind of kit the last sort of month or so, but we're also placing in it our mother of pearl enamel cased watch. I'm making a meals of trying to describe that. Mother of pearl watch, basically. It's got a lobster clasp. There's the enamel on it in the heart shape. There's the clasp, so we can attach it to handbags, chain, necklaces, bracelets, whatever, little key charms. So that's another component in the Timeless Purple kit. And you've got, and if you've ever watched any of our chainmail DVD, we've got 5mm sterling silver open jump rings. Now there's 50 of these in the pack, so you know, when we normally retail these, you're normally talking, even by Jewellery Maker standards, £9.95, £7.95. But we bundled it together. Do you remember earlier, like the amethyst and white quartz bundle? In fact, that bundle earlier would look gorgeous with this if you want to integrate it with the copper, the silver-plated copper wire, and that lovely purple satin. So it's just to give you, I mean, what would spring to mind, Luce, looking at what I'm presenting? What would you make if I just gave you this today?
I would probably do it as maybe a double-stranded bracelet with the little watch charm hanging off it.
Nice idea, yeah.
Could work quite nicely.
That
or you
would
could
be
do it as
beautiful.
a necklace.
We could do it as a necklace, yes. Because our silver-plated copper wire is 0.6, so it's quite malleable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
We could do a little ring.
Yeah.
I would make... I'd make some chain out of these, because I've got 50 of those.
Yeah.
I'd have my little watch at the bottom of it, and then have dangling. I'd get some head pins and dangle some amethyst from my little chain.
Nice.
Like a little waterfall.
Yeah.
What would you make? What do you make, Grace? Would you put a bit of satin cord through that and just wear it like is?
Yeah, I'd make it as a pendant.
And make it as a pendant. Just have it as a feature pendant. Yeah, Dee Dee, any ideas? What would you do? Which direction would you go in? Because this is the fun of jewellery making, isn't it? We're all different. We've all got different ideas.
I think I would like a really long necklace.
A really long necklace.
And just not too many beads on it. Just a few beads.
Just a few beads.
Maybe some feathers.
Oh, hello.
Like a pigeon.
Oh, a few feathers on there as well. Just to let you know, she'd have some feathers. She'd make a really long necklace on some cord. Not too many gems. Maybe some feathers. Plucking a bird on the side. Separately, these components with Jewellery Maker would cost, she's got her back turned to us now, she's not talking. Separately, these would cost us how much? About £27, which is very cost effective. But it's a birthday bundle. And if you're a new customer and you're thinking, I've got my own idea fee, if you don't like my idea, under £20, and we said just the 50, jump rings alone. I mean, you don't just have to use these elements together. We can integrate some beading wire, some elastic, the white crackle quartz, those beautiful beryls. We can use the rose pink quartz coming up. We can integrate other elements, but there's some really lovely elements that work together. You've got satin cord, you've got the 10 meters of the purple color silver plated copper wire at 0.6. You've got that lovely watch face with the pretty enamel. That's so striking, isn't it? And it's a functional watch. It's not just for look. It's a functional watch that you just wind up at the side, as you can see. There's its crown. And then big lobster clasp, so that can attach to anything. Beautiful strand of your amethyst there as well, 105 carats. And they're split into 1 meter each, so 5 lengths of that. And and your beautiful jump rings, of course, as well. So fantastic little kit there. Under £20. This is one of the many, many things we do here at Jewellery Maker. Another one. We bundle things together to give you a great price. So let me do my bundle. Then I'm going to bring you a kit that actually nobody's seen. It's a very limited edition kit. So I say how a kit is great for a new beginner like yourself. It is, but for my regulars as well. I don't want to exclude you. No one's ever seen this kit. It's limited edition. And I've got 70, just to flag it up, okay? Now this is a bundle So we've got some strands. I've got a Beading Basics DVD. You'll get our free DVD anyway if you're new. We've got some tools, because we do sell our tools separately, and we've got some threading materials and some silver. So let me take you through what you're getting. You've got a strand of the honey-coloured jasper. You've got a strand of the black onyx 6mm rounds. You've got 630 carats of the hematite 8mm cubes. So fabulous, isn't it? It's quite masculine, I find, these strands. I love those. Not that it has to be masculine, but I'm just thinking of the design. It's lending itself to the masculine jewellery, yeah. Holiday wear, surfer dude. We've got my Beading Basics DVD. Now, these are $4.95 each. And although we give you our free DVD, this is taking you on a stage further. So it's really got the beading. You can actually do the Beading Basics course with Cherry here at Jewellery Maker. But that aside, if you want to do it in the comfort of your own room, you get the DVD in there as well. We've got 3 separate tools. Now, when we sell our tools separately, how much are these? Because when we do a kit, it's £10. But are these $3.95 or $4.95? Anyway, you get 3 of these. You get the round nose, the flat-nosed, and the cutters. Okay, so 3 fundamental individual tools. Because we do sell these separately other than in the kits, because sometimes when you work together, you know, you don't always want another set of 3. You just maybe want another 1 or something, or one for your handbag. Maybe you take bits away with you traveling. And we've also got the silver as well in this Beading Basic bundle. So your wire cutting pliers, you've got your round nose pliers and your flat nose pliers. Threading materials, you've got 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of the clear elastic, and silver-wise, oh, they are beautiful. We've got twisted crimps. Now, I don't. Have you got a slide of this, Ollie, or no? I'm going to get these out so you can see, because they've got such beautiful lustre. But I'm just going to see if I can just get the angle right. These are beautiful. So they are crimps, but they're crimps with a twist. Can you get any closer, honey? And you get you get 20 of the flat T-shaped head pins, which I'll show you. I won't move my hand yet because I want you to see these crimps because they're beautiful. So you get 10 of these. Yeah, can you see the twist on them? Lovely, yeah, they're very light reflective. Very light reflective, so you get 10 of those. There's a lovely sparkle off them, the way they've been diamond cut. So you get 10 of those. They're very, because the other ones are flatter, aren't they, and wider, but there's a little bit more finesse in the finish. Then you get 20 of these. Now these are the flat. When we do the flat, we do the little ball heads. So they serve the same purpose, but it's just the finish is different. So they're the flat. You see that? If I give a black background, you might see it's like a little, yeah, little saucer at the end there. 4.5 inches. And then you've also got 3 I should say, large toggle clasps. So everything a beginner would need, but in a different kind of bundle. Beginner ideas, regular ideas, because it could be a regular thing, and I know exactly how to use those feet. And these T-bars are great for necklaces, you know, to finish off with those twisted crimps and your beading thread. A large toggle, and you get a set of 3. So 3 of the, and actually I've seen these separately used as well. I've seen these used to create little sort of dangles and this connectors. It does make your jewellery look very, very professional, because that's your 925 silver finish. So if you're new, this is an ideal time to get started. You can start with a kit, which I will do in a moment, a limited edition brand new kit. You could get the little satin purple bundle or this Beading Basics bundle and add it to, you know, what you've already got. And for all of that, it is a mere $24.95. That is a bargain. Because even if I said our tools were £4 each separately, it's all separate, and there could be 5, I can't remember now. That's £12. Should we go with 4? That's £12. That's £4 for my beading thread, another £1 for my elastic, that's 5. So I'm on 17. I know that is another £5. So I'm on 22. I've got all of my silver and another 3 strands, and we're on £24.95. So you can see how bundling it all together. It actually was, and this is probably closer to what it should be, but it's still a saving, $32.95. But for our Beading Basics bundle, with your Beading Basics DVD, your 630 carats of your hematite cubes, 8mm, 170 carats of your jasper plain rounds, 90 carats of your black onyx, sterling silver T-bar clasps, which are 27mm and 16. 20 T-shaped head pins, 10 sterling silver twisted crimp beads, 3x2mm, wire cutting pliers, round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic. $24.95. There we go. There is the complete rundown, which I've just listed for you. So, shall we go to a brand new kit, which is limited edition and no one's ever seen? No one's ever seen. And then I'll launch my amazing offer on my Adventurine and Abalone. And don't forget my lovely barrels. You've been asking about the barrels. They're going to be on, they're going to be gone because the price is so ridiculous. And actually, they would work beautifully with this. I'll show you why in a moment. Or the rose quartz that I've got coming up still. Now, this is called Black Tweel. Would you pronounce that tweel? You know, like a... Would you say tweel? Like a tweel on a posh dessert? Or is that tweel with a U, Lucy?
Sure. I'm not sure, actually.
Or is it tweel? I prefer tweel, but I think maybe tweel is T-U-I-L-L-E. Is it tweel, a tweel? Am I pronouncing it wrong?
I don't
tweel.
know. Who named it? We should ask them.
Huh?
Who named it? We should ask them.
I know they're not here. Twilet. Anyway, it's brand new and I've got less than 70, so let's just go through the gems because that I do know about. We've got black frosted agate rondelles. Yeah. These are frosty goodness and they're beautiful. I love the feel, I love the clank of them. Frosted. With some very lovely speckled patterns on there as well. Then I've got the shine and the pop of 10mm, 240 carats of black onyx. Whoa, add into that white quartz that you got earlier. Beautiful. But then we've got the lovely gentleness of a multicoloured pearl strand. And these beauties are peach white and lilac. And this is why I went down the route of, well, if you wanted to add the lovely beryls coming up, they'd work beautifully as well and tie it all in together. Or if you wanted to add the beautiful rose quartz as well, that would look really nice in the kit, wouldn't it? With that black and with those pearls. Just adds another gentleness because you could go either night or day. There's all your silver that we've been showing you how to use today, new buyers, and we'll show you again tomorrow with our guest designers. Tonight you'll have more chance on the live show between 5 and 9 to get more goodies on our birthday surprise, but no one's ever seen this kit before. I'm starting with 70, so very limited edition, and I've got a birthday special price for you so that you can afford to get the rose quartz, you can afford to get those beautiful beryls when I launch them. This is a steal, I warn you now. If you're going to be new to us and purchase, please get on the phone lines right now because regulars are already there. And this is how most regulars started with us. They were new buyers, they got a kit, it had all the silver in there, the beading thread, the elastic, the gift bags, the silver. All they did was get the tools of the trade, maybe one of our tool kits, or they got one of our beading trays for $1.95 so they could lay out the jewellery. These are the pink trays that you see Lucy working with. I'll show you one of those later. There's other extras that we sell in terms of tools of the trade, but a kit is all you need to get started, and you can get those extra strands I was talking about. No one's seen it before, I've got no jewellery to show you. Under £15. We want you to feel safe, to make the phone call on the free phone number, to feel as though, you know, you're not breaking the bank because it's your first ever purchase, so you might be a little bit apprehensive. And you've got 30 days to explore more design ideas with us. And if you do get it home and you're worried, send it back. Or I'd rather you watch more shows, get more confident and start at your own pace. And you get your free DVD and your booklet. Now, there's one-on-one tutorials on this. We have tutorials on our website. We have tutorials on famous YouTube. We have people helping on our Facebook. We have guest designers like Lucy every day. The show is live at 9 till 1 o'clock. We can send you tweets and emails monthly. You can join our Facebook family. We've got more tutorial DVDs. You can visit us here in a one-on-one workshop. And our live show goes out on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807, and on mornings between 9 and 1, which is now on Freeview Channel 43. So regulars, they were new like you too. They took the plunge. They thought, I'm going to start a new hobby today. And they've never turned back. And I started with 70, and this is a brand new birthday price because our new kits, even our new kits, we're talking $19.95, $21.95. And even our new kit we launched earlier, it was $16.95. That was a birthday special. But it's a limited edition kit, limited because of the quantity, but we're not going to limit you on the savings. I want you to be able to get that pretty rose quartz, which would look so beautiful with it, or those gorgeous beryls. Those gorgeous beryls. You've got some lovely shapes to explore there, some lovely textures, some pretty agates and pearls and onyx, and more on the show to add to your order. It's under £15, and you know, it's just some great ideas for new people to Jewellery Maker. Hold the phone lines if you're interested. I think there's about 20 left in stock, so please act quickly. I'm going to launch the Adventurine and the Abalone, but before I do that, I'm just going to revisit the Abalone. And do you remember the turquoise earlier? Oh, that would look so good because of the blues in the Abalone. Let me just show you those seafaring colours. Yeah, that turquoise launched earlier, but this one was launched yesterday, and it's a mix of your lovely amethysts and your Abalone. And it proved very popular. We started with good availability, a few hundred. I've still got some stock left, so I think it's nice to revisit anyway, because you might have missed it, and it's 1 P&P Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And Monday. Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, what the joy of this is, you've got large nuggets of amethyst and you've got beautiful a square platform of your Abalone. So together, it's like having half and half, isn't it? The choice is there. I've got 40 of these left in stock. And I'm only doing this because I've got such a great offer on my brand new Adventurine and Abalone. And this came in at a mere £9.95, last 40 in stock now. So just wanted to give you the heads up on that. And you've got the joy of, it's a half and half. It's like you don't have to buy an amethyst strand and an Abalone strand. You've got half and half. So it's a nice introduction to both of these gems as well. Got two choices. And actually, I think it's not about half and half. It's the fact that they both go so well together. I think they both go so well together. Hold the phone lines, because if you're interested in that, you're going to be more than interested in what I'm about to do. And I love this with my brand new rose quartz. Let me show you this. This is my green Adventurine. I'm putting it with my rose quartz and my lovely gentle beryls, because the beryls have blues and greens and pinks. What about those three? Oh, beautifulness coming up. Let's launch. You thought that price was good. Can you trust me? I'm going to give you an even better price on our green Adventurine. You've got the Abalone. You've got, again, do you remember my feldspars earlier? My labradorite, my sunstone in that second kit, dress code. Can't believe I just remembered the title. But here you've got another one, Adventurine. So sometimes you get that adventure essence. And look at this strand. It's something I didn't point out to you before, but in the Abalones you've got two different shapes, squares and ovals. So not only have you got two different gem types, but you've got two different shapes in the Abalone anyway to explore, which is lovely, isn't it? Oh, yes.
Because you've got that dance of colour and light there, it's going to look like wings.
Doesn't it? Lucy had a great suggestion there, just because we just missed the beginning of what you're saying, honey. Dragonfly wings or petals on flowers, you said, for the ovals.
Will work really well.
That was a bit subliminal, that one, wasn't it? It's like, in the brain, in the brain. I liked it, Ollie. It's like, you will remember you saw that. Another one, I have no idea how many have gone before, but keep counting up until 12 o'clock. I think we'll, can I have another one of those? Yeah, subliminally, put it in my brain. Cake. We'll all be dashing off to a well-known supermarket to get a cake, won't we? Subliminally, we'll all be going, I need cake, I need cake. I must buy cake. Oh yeah, they definitely count. They definitely count, yeah, definitely. How could they not? They're subliminally there. That's so random. Anyway, so lots of you on the phone line. You know what? The amethyst and the Abalone was brilliant. This is going to be even better, an even better birthday surprise, you beautiful people, you. So all you got to do is dial right now to take advantage. There's only 2 of the amethyst left in stock if you're on the phone line for that. This is going to be even better. And it looks so nice with that first kit, which was called I remember dress code. You got it. Hey, special times. Thank you. Are you ready? Are you on the phone line? Good luck. Not £9.95. Yay! Where's my hooter? £7.95 for our aventurine and our abalone. Even better bargain today. It's our birthday. What the heck? Let's do it. Cakes and birthday surprises all round and a nice cup of tea, and enjoy your jewellery making with us. And you've got those 2 different shapes, like for petals and flowers. Lovely squares there as well. These are lovely sort of cube shapes of the aventurine. And I love, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I love the pastel shades of those aventurines and the pastel pinks of the rose quartz. And that's all, you see so many colours in your abalone. I'll do that brand new strand soon. It's a birthday special at £7.95, so take advantage. Gorgeous. Lots of you there. Stay on the line. Keep coming in. There is a good availability. I've put in a birthday amount here, so I've gone for a strand that had good quantity, but I knew I had a very special price for you at £7.95, so I don't want anyone to miss out. Even on the repeats, give us a go. In the live show, there's a huge uptake, but I've got good quantity. I'm not just talking double figures. I'm not going to limit you today. I've got good availability. What does Lucy say? Buy 2.
Or 3.
Or 3. She's moving on now. Yeah, because then we've got loads of abalone in the different shapes and loads of gorgeous green aventurine, which if you're making petals and flowers, there's your backdrop, isn't it, for nature?
Indeed.
What would you put with this, Luce?
Or the square ones would actually look really good with those hematite cubes that we had earlier.
Yes, in that lovely bundle, the beaded basis bundle. Look at those, a bit of squariness. Bit of squariness. Yeah. Gorgeous, that'd be a great idea. Because they've got that lovely shiny lustre and they've got their own beautiful, beautiful individual. They always look like the topography of a map, I always think. Beautiful. Meandering. An Ordnance Survey map, I think, where it's telling me there's a hillock or a tower or a valley. Yeah. Right, I'm getting down to double figures. Hundreds have gone. So what do we need to do? We need to dial now the free phone number £7.95, an even bigger bargain than the beautiful amethyst. I think there's only a couple left of the amethyst, so remember to check out in the baskets, you beautiful jewellery makers. I mean, just the 2 together are gorgeous, aren't they? They were £9.95. We thought we'd give you even more of a birthday bonanza today with the aventurine and the abalone. I mean, I'd have both because they work beautifully. Because you've got the greens and the purples in the abalone. You've got the blues there. They look great with the blue quartz that you got earlier as well, with those greens. Both on the screen now. That's your green aventurine for £7.95. In fact, let's just have a look at that blue quartz. That would be beautiful because the blue's in there as well. And a bit of purple. Oh, yeah, look at that. Your blue quartz that you got earlier, 3-strand pack. Hardly any of those left that are at the bottom of the screen now. 3-strand pack of that beautiful blue quartz. £12.95. Ooh, Chimicucci, going fast. Right, rose quartz, beryls, still to bring you. And, hold on a minute, hold on, there's more. Sound like Jimmy Cranky, don't I? And there's more. Was that Frank Carson? And there's more. Now come here, there's more. Is that Frank Carson? God rest his soul. Oh, well, I won't show it. If you think there's a problem, there's no point in me showing it. A 3-strand shell pearl pack. Yep. No point. There's no point in me tantalising you, and then you haven't got it, or there's a problem with the code. So, our gorgeous greens, lovely, beautiful potato pearls, huge price slash. I'm talking massive. I've still got my 3rd beautiful kit of the day of here is a small piece of beautiful jewellery from it. Thank you, Peter. What's coming up? Price slashes. Ooh, pastel shades, including a few cheeky birthday price slashes, so don't go anywhere. Just gotta get set up.
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours, including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, welcome back. You've been asking about it. That gorgeous, gorgeous pink morganite and our beautiful blue aquamarine. It's coming up very, very soon, so stay with me. But talking of which, we did have yesterday the high-end strands. So I think I've only got about 20 of these left. So just very quickly going to bring it on screen. I've got the angular long chips of my aquamarine. I've got my little 6mm rounds and the large nuggets there of the morganite, the pink beryl. Again, those lovely cupcake pastel shades. This is my pastel section. And there you go. But I think, like I said, I've only got 20 or so of these left. They prove so popular because this is the way it is. We know you love your morganites and your aquamarines. We know you love those pretty precious beryls. So we want to give you a great price. And once a piece like this has been seen, it was an amazing 1995, 15 in stock, 14 in stock, 13 in stock as I speak. So please jump on that ASAP. I'm not going to dwell, but I will say for those of you that miss out, I've got my 6mm coming up and an amazing price point. All right, moving on. Let's do that, darling. I love these. Let's just put these on, Peter. I love these. These are just fabulous. Look at them, faceted shells. Are these good? Louise, I've called you everything today, haven't I? I'm doing what my dad does. He goes through every member of the family before he gets to my name. I've gone, Louis, Hannah, Lou, Lucy, Louise. What do you think of these is what I was trying to say.
They're beautiful. I think they'll be great tinned with like a black onyx or something like that.
Oh, yes. Let's have a closer look.
Or the spinel.
The black spinel.
Yes.
Everything's gorgeous with black spinel. It's the law.
Like disco balls.
I'd love a birthday. What's that, darling?
It's like disco balls.
They are like disco balls. Wouldn't they look good with the mystic?
Oh,
that
they would.
aura.
Yes.
Mystic early. These are beautiful. I just like them as is. I'll be honest. A little round pearl in between. You know that 3-strand pack of the charoite and the amethyst and those white shell pearls that were perfect. Those little ones in between. These are silver. These are like a little lilac silver, if that makes sense. And these are white, and they are faceted shell rounds. But they're huge 12mm, which makes them so fun and funky and gorgeous. Little hematite in between. I love them. What? The original price was $8.95. It's going to be a birthday bonanza. We're not stopping at that. She won't see anything like this, I've just been told. I'm going to get in trouble, but he says I don't care.
Bargain.
I know, bargain busting. $5.95. Under £6. Ooh! Black twill, whatever we wanted to call it. That's sort of beautiful with a black onyx. Gorgeous with that white quartz earlier. Oh, look at that in between. Oh, would you look and stop with your gorgeousness. Stop with your $7.95 of your fantastic drop white quartz there. Heaven, heaven, heaven. Oh, shall we best move on? Let's move on. It's all too nice. I love this because it's the shade of the blue. It's a, I'm trying to think of the gemstone that, oh, lace, yeah, iolite, kyanite, apatite, the apatite jasper. Where's he gone? Oh, he's gone. They've all sold out now. It's our polyester chain, and we do loads of different sizes of it, loads of different colours, and it's very, very strong. I know. Didn't you work with this last Saturday, Lucy? Polyester chain.
No,
no,
not last Saturday. No.
Totally imagined it then. It might have been Sheila then on Thursday. Somebody was working with me recently because they'd used it in their designs. I think, unfortunately, the shell pearl has all sold out, so that little strand there will have to go in Fifi's bag. Because otherwise we'll get it. Put that in little Fifi's store there. No, they're all gone. Been allocated. If you're on the phone line, sorry, but stay with me because my barrels will launch any minute. But I love the polyester chain. And these are the lovely round links because we do the polyester loops. We do them in bronze, we do them in gold, we do them in a silver colour, a metallic gunmetal colour. I just love this colour. It's a real ice blue, isn't it? Beautiful with the apatite jasper. And you get half a metre. And you can cut it and use it in several different ways. Obviously, it's very, very strong. Don't be fooled by the lightness and the polyester. And, you know, even if you do cut it, they're beautifully spiraled around with that polyester. So if you did, you can always stick them. But, you know, for the sake of losing one, there's an awful lot of chain there anyway. It's just a different look to your jewellery, and it gives it a lovely, bold feature, a very eye-catching feature. And because it's metallic, it gives it a great lustre as well. Just love those blues. Put those with your beryls. Ooh, put those with your lovely blue quartz. It looks a lot heavier than it is. It's very, very strong. Put those with all your different blues that you got earlier, that turquoise, that blue quartz. Yeah. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I would like more of you to try our polyester chain. So I'm going to give you a bit of a special birthday offer. So although it is normally $11.95, because it's a very cost-effective way of using the chain effect, but because it's polyester, it's more cost-effective. But I would like more of you to try it. You know, it's always about trying out new ideas with Jewellery Maker. Those of you that even already make jewellery, let's give the polyester chain a go. So we're going to reduce it today, price slash it on our birthday special, so that you can take advantage. That's what we're going to do. Because I want more of you to try it and see the beauty, because I think once you've tried, you're smitten. I love, love, love seeing it in designs. It's so effective. Have you worked with it, Lucy?
No, I don't think I have yet.
Good heavens! You need to get on it, girl. $9.95.
Bargain. Absolute
I tell you what, we're going to put it in your next challenge.
All right then.
$9.95, under £10, because I want more of you to try it in your designs and start sending them into the Wall of Fame, so I can see that you're using them, because it is so beautiful. And you can see, and you know, this gives you a chance to try it. You've got your money back guarantee, you know, if you just think, nah, it's not for me. But I promise you, once you've tried this, you'll be going on to the bronze colours, the gunmetal colours. It's so lightweight, it's so effective. I mean, it's lovely. I've seen ribbon. You know the organza ribbon? I've seen the ribbon threaded through them as well. You know, through one, miss one, through one. Just cost effective, just a nice effective way of using the chain as well. Under £10. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beryls aren't far away. Stay watching, you beautiful jewellery makers. Beautiful. On to my next. Yeah, have people tried that, Scotty boy? Because I won't be happy unless I have at least 50 people on the phone. Good, you're waiting on the phone line. It's a free phone number. It's a great opportunity to try it out, trust me. All right, moonstone. Again, we're doing all the feldspars today. Venturine, sunstone, labradorite, moonstone. It's not just pure white, it's almost like a chalky white, and you get that billowing angelorescence, we call it, named after Mount Angela in Switzerland. Beautiful. It's like, you know, cotton wool. That's the only way I can describe it in terms of the shape and the patterns. You get that little glow of light, semi-translucency. You get the shimmer on certain gems as well. I don't know if you can see that at home. I'm getting a blue little, look at the can you see that at home? Very faint, but it's there. Yes, you do get inclusions, but it's a natural gem. You see that shimmer on the gemstones there? It's just catching the light here in the studio, moving them around so you can see the light. Yeah, you can see it there now. Sometimes they're white, sometimes it's like a blue schiller. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. A white moonstone. 9 by 10 millimeters. Gorgeous. You get billowing white light. I believe this was originally $37.95. But we're not stopping there today. Lovely high-end strand of that gem of new beginnings. We're in May right now, so this is June's birthstone. Gem of new starts, new beginnings. It's like ice white lightning in there. And I have a birthday special price for you. Last 50 in stock, $27.95, under £30 for that gorgeous gem of new starts and June's birthstone, along with chrysoberyl alexandrite. Yeah, gorgeous. So pretty. And under £28 at the bargain. That's a bargain. I've got some loose gems now, but less than 50. Less than 50. I love this parcel. You see, being a bit of a gem lover, I love this parcel because what I got is an amazing variety of the tourmaline family. So let me pick them up for you, because tourmaline is the gem of many faces. It suits many moods, and you get it in over 1,000 different colors. It's the gem of the rainbows. Now these I would start to put in my rubellite family. There's darker reds, there's over 50% red in there, and this is your pink tourmaline. So these are gorgeous. So you can start to separate the colors and the graduation of the tone. It goes from the light pinks to the darker reds, the rubellite family. Then you've got the vertilite side of the family, the greens. And good quality tourmaline is actually extremely rare. Although, you know, you get it in over 1,000 different colors, they're a difficult crystal to find in good quality to facet. So you've got your dark greens here. In fact, I don't know if you can see some of the lights, because they look quite dark. There's some amazing light traveling through these gems. Oh, see, you see the colors, they're beautiful. Oh, he's a slippery little tinker. You see those colors? I've got a torch. No. Shame, because there's some lovely, some lovely colors floating through there. So I can start to, and these, oh my goodness, you see this, I'd start to say were my Paraibas, because it's a real sort of minty blue variety of your tourmalines. Gorgeous, aren't they? So forgive me, they keep jumping off my hand here. And then there's golden tourmaline in there as well. Golden tourmaline, lovely amber gold colour. If I put them on the desk, it's probably easier to see those colours, isn't it? If I sort of cluster them in the colours. And how many are getting? I mean, gosh, I've got the Paraibas, I've got the vertilites, I've got the golds. That's kind of in between gold and green. It's more of an olive colour. So I'm going to parcel them to where I think, and then this is more of a rubellite reds and pinkies. I'm going to put that one there. And that's more of a sort of a browny colour. Yeah, and then my Paraibas, so I'm going to bundle them. Oh, this is an amazing price point. He's more there, and that's a goldie. No, that's a pinky. He's going to go there. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 gemstones. Woo! Just over £1 each, £24.95. What's that? £1. £1.50 each. About 25 quid. 20 £1. Oh, what is the carat weight? 45 carats. Goodness me, that's brilliant. Yeah. So 20 gemstones. Is it £1.25 each? So you've got the pinks. Pretty pinks. Yeah, £1.25 each, you see. Then the golds. I'm leaving them on the desk because you've got a better idea of the colour. Then that's kind of like olive. Olive, it's like an olive green. There's such beautiful light travelling through these. They are drilled as well through there. Then you're moving into sort of like a spearmint and a dark bottle green, and then a sort of a Paraíba colour, mint, pure, watery blue greens, and then rubellite reds. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then goldy pinks. Lovely. All right, I've got a kit, and then we've got a price slash. Got a kit. Gosh, we don't do something like that very often. It's like something from Gem Collector, those are. Yeah, very high end, very high end. All right, I'm going to price slash a kit or two. This is beautiful. Have a little look, especially with those, oh my word, the purple and the greens in one gemstone and these long elongated ovals. Can you see those colours? Minty blues and the purples. Dark purples. This is my agate. They're the faceted elongated ovals, 290 carats. It's a gorgeous colour. I don't quite think it's translating on camera, Peter. Yeah. There we go. Can you see some of the colours there now? Purples, and they're so deep, but there's purples and greens on there. Beautiful sort of mottled patterns. Love those. Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? That's just one strand. Then I've got the nuggety goodness of some amethyst, which you know is a 90 centimetre strand. Yeah, look at that. 90 centimetre strand. This is called Zarina. So you've got your purple, green, agate, puffy ovals, 15 by 30 millimetres, 290 carats. Then you've got 280 carats of my amethyst nuggets. Woo! And then you've got 240 carats in a lovely lavender shade of our quartzite, our Chinese jade. They're 10mm rounds. So I'm thinking the rose quartz coming up would look beautiful. I'm thinking, you know, given the green and the purple, wouldn't that aventurine, the aventurine abalone strand, look beautiful with this? What do you think? Wouldn't that look gorgeous with the purples in there and those aventurine greens that you got? The abalone? Yeah, that strand works perfectly with it because it's bringing out the greens of the agate rice beads as well. So it's a 3-strand or gentle rose quartz. Yeah, that I'm bringing you later. But I will bring you my barrels. I will bring you my barrels. So Zarina, we've got all the silver as well. And we've got an original price because we're going to price slash it. So don't forget, new buyers, DVD and a booklet so you can get started with us here today and learn more about this wonderful craft, this new hobby that we want to introduce you to, that our regulars are already addicted to. $27.95. Well, we're not going to stay there. That is the original price because we are talking agate, amethyst and quartzite. It's down to single figures. Sorry, double figures, just down to double figures now, I meant to say. Already lots gone on the web. These colours are beautiful. Massive price slash this. So you can actually afford and have some change and get that aventurine abalone strand. Because their abalone aventurine strand was $7.95. So there you go. There's the price slash. You can get that extra strand. Or put that £8. Promise me you'll put it towards my precious beryls coming up in a moment. Under £20. Yeah, I like, because those elongated puffy ovals, there's greens and there's, let me see if I can get those colours up for you again. It's a lot more than you can see. A lot of purple, and it's a lot more vibrant than it's coming across on camera, which I'm finding disappointing. No offence, Peter, but it's just a lovely mix of colours there. Even nicer. Even nicer. Gorgeous. $19.95 price slash, a reduction of £8. We've got the silver, we can get our free DVD and our booklet. We can make the jewellery. Zarina. Feel like a czar. I'm down to limited availability. 40 left in stock, so hold the phone lines if you're interested. Hold the phone lines. It's a free phone number because nobody wants to be missing out. I'm going to do another price slash because it's crazy birthday day. Pink orchid. Pink, and do you know what look lovely with this? My rose quartz. Do you know what else look lovely with this? My green aventurine abalone strands. And you'll know why I say that. Just have a little look-see. Love these. I'm going to hold these up because I love the way they drop. The rose quartz droplets. Yeah, sorry, hiding behind them. I'm going to pick this up like this. Is the pop of your Chinese 4mm jade rounds, 40 carats. You've got 70 carats of your rose quartz drops. And sitting below them, sitting beneath them here patiently, is a strand of beautiful ruby zoisite. Ooh, zoisite, discovered in 1957. Beautiful, beautiful zoisite from Tanzania. And sometimes you just get those little pink flecks of ruby in them, so it's all part of their beautiful natural composition. Can you see why I said in terms of the strands that green aventurine and the abalone works? Do you think? And add to it maybe, it's coming up soon, brand new, my rose quartz, another strand there for you. Or, after this kit, I will launch the beryl, which would be perfect. You get all your silver. Oh, sorry, yes, there is some heart-shaped chain. My goodness me, so already at $21.95, it's a brilliant price. But, oh, you can see the ruby flecks. See those ruby inclusions there? It's inclusions in your gem. There's all your silver, but the silver chain. Shall I dig it out? Let me dig it out while we're price slash. I'll dig out the silver chain because it's heart-shaped chain. Is it heart-shaped or did I make that up? Yeah. So, we get a length of heart-shaped chain in the kit as well, which, you know, given the silver prices as well, there we go, found it now. Heart-shaped chain, 6 inches of heart-shaped chain in the kit as well. So it's not just the head pins, the shepherd hooks, the grimp beads and the bolt rings. $17.95 plus 6 inches of heart-shaped chain in that beautiful, beautiful kit with our rose quartz drops. See, again, you see £4, we can put that towards our lovely beryls. You've got the heart-shaped chain, you've got all your silver, you've got your green Chinese jade, you've got your ruby zoisite with its ruby flecks. Oh, I think it's gone down me, yeah. There we go, look at that, $17.95. Down to 50, so please act quickly, just don't want you to miss out. How many times have you seen that cake as well? Text in, because it's midday, so we're going to count up, and first person to text in with the right answer wins a scoop, a birthday scoop. So 17, that £4 now we can put towards my beautiful beryl strand. What I love is the heart-shaped chain in there. It's a lovely kit anyway. To have the price slash is a bonus. But we've got 6 inches of silver chain in there as well as all of our silver. So again, new jewellery makers, another new aspect to explore. And if you put in the code for the kit called Pink Orchid, it'll bring up the designs that were made with our guest designer that day. And our winner of the birthday scoop for the 11 o'clock hour is Karen. Well done, Karen from Cleveland. Woo! Well done, Karen. Keep a hold on those phone lines for that kit. We're down to less than 50, don't forget. So especially with details that come off the screen now. And if you're on the line and you're waiting for that kit and you want to get the beryl, just let the customer service centre know, because I am going to do it now. And that big strand of the rose quartz will feature in a bit. Now, you might have missed out on those high-end strands, and it was £20. I've got an even better deal for my 6mm. Think about your beryls and how they are formed when lava forces itself into little crevices and cracks, and you have the elements of manganese and iron mixing with rare beryllium. This is why, as a gemstone, it's your most rarest and the most sought after and one of the most expensive, whether it be your aquamarines or your morganites or your goshenite or your emeralds. And you've got high temperatures, you've got high compression, forming a beautiful rare gem millions of years ago, only occurring in certain locations. And this is what makes your aquamarine, with the presence of iron, your beautiful morganite with the presence of manganese. They've all got to have the beryllium in them to be classed as a beryl. So this is my apple greens in there, very gentle. This is the epitome of pastel cupcake colours, isn't it? And they're 6mm rounds. Yes, I can see some little flecks of inclusions, but it's saying to me, they're real. Saying to me, I'm holding in my hand a real, genuine set of gemstones. Yeah. Some are clear, some are speckled. We can see baby blue, some are flawless, some are more gold, some are more green, some are more pink. I like the goldy ones, yeah. The blues and the pinks are beautiful anyway, but they just melt. And you know, even when I mean, we're really climbing in there. So we're really accentuating any little flecks that you can see, but your eye doesn't notice that when they're on the wrist. And it's not a criticism, because I know they're real beryls. And beryls, like I said, with all that mixture of cocktail of elements, that concoction of pressure, that concoction of lava forcing its way into crevices and cracks, that gemstone, meta, meaning shape-changing and morphing, shape that changes, igneous rock morphing, changing into this beautiful precious gemstone. You're going to get an inclusion every now and again. And, you know, emeralds from this family, the most highly included of gemstones. Type 3. Gentle beauty. 30 gone, because you know it's a bargain. It's a birthday bargain. You were already waiting. I did say I was going to launch it. You've been making a lot of inquiries. It's an absolute steal. Trust me. What does Hannah say? Lucy, sorry. Oh, I'm going around the twist today.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
All 3.
Well, Hannah might say that, but Lucy says all 3. Exactly. Sorry, darling. I've got a real problem today. I don't normally, do I? 50% of the stock's been allocated. It's all the excitement of the birthday.
Probably. And it was brought up about Hannah being my sister, so.
Well, we did talk about your sister earlier, didn't we? Yes. If
We'll
it
let
is
you
a burning.
off. We'll let you off.
£9.95, under a tenner. Under £10 for all of that precious beauty. Whether we want to add it to rose quartz, gentle pearls, white quartz, larger aquamarines, moonstones, you know, under £10, it's your opportunity to experience the beauty and the preciousness, but at a very affordable birthday price. I like them together. I like them like that, just strung together. I mean, we're really closing in, so we're accentuating any tiny little inclusion there. But as you can see from afar, you barely even notice it. And, you know, that just says to me, like I've said time and time again, that they're real. They're the real McCoy. They're not fake simulants. 30 left. They're all going to go in the live show. Hold the line if you're there. Buy 2, buy 3, says Luce. Yep. Please hold the line. It's a 30-second wait. If that, it's a free phone number. 1p. Not just today, not just yesterday, not just Sunday. Monday as well. I'm going to get ready for the new kit, the last new kit. We've also got my large rose quartz strand. Our third new kit of the day has mookaite. Yeah, that's one of the designs out of it, so I'll give that back to Luce. We've got the rose quartz. We've also got, if you love your quartzes, let me show you these. An incredible offer on, because this would look so pretty with those beryls and, you know, with the pastels and the rose quartz. These twisted diamonds of the quartz family. So brand new, all still to come. Third new kit of the day. If you love mookaite, make sure you're watching. I'm starting with double figures, so it's first come, first serve, right up after this.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 8th of May for our Polymer Clay special.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's bank holiday weekend, so don't forget you can shop Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday, and all for just 1p&p.
Welcome back, it's our birthday. We've got an hour left. Don't forget to keep counting the cakes. And we'll have one more winner just before the show ends, the live show at 1 o'clock. So sorry if you're watching on the repeats. It's only for the watching in the live show. But do join us tonight on the live show as well between 5 and 9. See what goodies they're going to carry on the party. Yeah, but don't want you to go anywhere yet. I've got to give you my third new kit and still some more brilliant strands to bring you at birthday specials. Now, do you like Mookai? Because you're going to love this kit. A taste of Uluru. I've just been educated. I didn't know that Uluru was the other word for Ayers Rock. The Aboriginal word for Ayers Rock. And actually, now that I know that, Lucy just told me, I can completely see why this kit is called that, because of the colours. Somewhere I've never been, but it would be amazing to see. It's supposed to be very, very spiritual. But look, you can see why it gets its name, A Taste of Uluru. These beautiful oil-rich mookaite colours. Those gorgeous, they look like the bark of tree, don't they? Fudgical goodness there. And then perfect mookaite rounds. Let's have a look at these strands individually. Well, the mookites are gorgeous. I mean, they just are even layered haphazardly. You can see all of that beauty. Could you leave me with the screen, Gracie, darling, just so I could call out the carat weights? Thank you, beautiful. So this is my mookaite long chips of 340 carats, ranging from 4 to 18 millimeters. Then my jasper, hence the name, is of a wood-grained variety, corner-drilled squares, 15 millimeters, and you can see that woody grain in its style. It's actually the colour of the radiogram I've got at home. It's just exactly that sort of colour. The wood grain in it, it's lovely. 300 carats. And then I've got perfect 10 millimeter mookaite rounds. Look at those. They're beautiful, and they come in those lovely colours. Now, in case you didn't know, it comes from one place in the world, and I know regulars know this, but Mooka Creek in Australia, and formed millions of years ago when tiny little sea creatures called Windalaria radiolite swam around. And then, of course, as they do, platelets shift, seas disappear, things become sedimented, and these beautiful gems were created, and hence that's why you get such an amazing range of colours. Natural, and lilacs and golds and red and bronzes, and I can already see the mookaite lovers. The mookaite lovers are on the line already, because it's been absolutely ages since I saw this much mookaite in a kit. It's been ages since I held mookaite. I think I had an individual strand a couple of weeks ago. Now, what do we put in the kit? We put everything you need. So don't forget, new Jewellery Maker's free DVD in your booklet, Hub magazine to get you started. We'll also go to Lucy to get some design tips. But we've got our silver in there. And our bolt ring clasp and our jump rings are for our necklaces and bracelets. You can use them in other inventive ways. We've got our head pins, our ball head pins. They are 4 centimetres in length. We've got our 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hooks, which of course can actually be used as little clasps for bracelets and necklaces, not just earrings. I've seen that used here. And crimp beads. I'm already down to 60 remaining. I've started with double figures. They're very limited, all of my kits today. So please, please, please join me early. I was literally starting with about 99. I'm already down to less than 60. So what are you thinking? You're thinking this is the big high-end kit? Well, they've all been brilliant. You're thinking 29, 27, 24. It's our birthday! Bash a balloon. It's our birthday! 21.95. So we can all love the Mookite. We can all love the beauty. We can all get involved in the jewellery making. We've got our monofilament, we've got our stainless steel beading thread. Super strong, that. We've got our elastic cord, we've got our gift bags. We've got it all. Birthday, birthday. We've got tassels. Birthday, birthday, woo! Don't miss out, $21.95. We want you to enjoy with Jewellery Maker. And we will go to Luce in a moment. We'll look at her designs. Now, she's got her remit this time was to make one very gem set piece, one heavy gem set piece, a real doozy of the piece. So it isn't about the quantities you can make out of this, although try and test it, it's at least 5 pieces. It's more about the look of the jewellery, you know, a real statement piece. They're flying out. You love your Mookite as much as I do. Good to see that. Glad you like it, because it is beautiful. And when you see the design, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. So I've got a really strong statement piece. I mean, this necklace is gorgeous. You saw the earrings I've been wearing for the show, and then a lovely bracelet using the long chips and just a couple of the rounds. And did you have any left over, or was that everything, Luce?
There was a few bits left.
A few bits, yeah. Beautiful. But we're focusing on the necklace for today, aren't we?
We are. And basically, when I opened this kit, I started with the squares. And I don't know if you can see here, I kind of started putting them together just on my beading tray.
Ah, playing with the shape, yes. And I like that because you can see the grain. You can see the prettiness of the, yeah.
So we can get a look from above.
We'll get a look from above. Can we have a look from above? The dove from above, Gracie. Can we have a look from above? The dove from above. Ooh. Ooh. Is he not working? I said to show you how Lucy started. There you go. Thank you, darling.
So I had it laid out like that, which I thought, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I want to work with that.
Okay.
But then I decided I wanted to open it up some more, so give them space in between to end up with this bib effect.
Yeah.
So that was the aim. Okay. And basically, we're using lots of head pins to connect various ones together.
And gives that dangle.
To give us a cascade of like different lengths, which ends up looking like that bib look.
Yeah.
So, we'll start from the end. It seems a logical place.
Yeah.
So the first one of the drops is just a single square on a head pin, like so. And then all we're doing is creating a loop at the top that we can then thread onto the necklace. So we take our round pliers right up to the bead, bend the wire over at 90 degrees, twist your pliers around, and then wrap the wire round in a loop. Now we can actually, to make it more secure, do it as a wrapped loop, in which case we're just taking the excess wire and wrapping it around, like so. That just means it's not going to undo at all, even if you catch it.
Yeah.
So it's sometimes nice to do that, and then we'll just trim off any extra, like that. So that would be stage 1.
Yeah.
Of the drops.
It's almost stage 1 of your earring as well, isn't it? Just, you know.
That one's using the thread
rather than the yeah. Using the thread because you've just caught one of those little Mookites at the bottom and then just use the thread to crimp.
Yeah.
But anyway, I digress, sorry. Back to the necklace.
So the second drop is actually using 2 of the rounds. And again, it's the same concept. So you're just putting them onto the head pin.
Did you look at colours, Luce, or did you just randomly pick?
I did look at them a little bit and try to sort of make them similar colours in symmetry to it, but use a range of them still.
Yes, I can see that in your choices there, yeah.
So again, we're actually going to leave a bit of space on this one. So we're going to put the loop at the top.
Oh yes, so we've got a bit of a longer dangle.
Yeah, so that it becomes longer than this one, basically. So again, we take our Vanna's pliers relatively close to the top, twist it round to make a loop, like so. And again, you can, if you use other pliers, it's easy to wrap the excess wire around a little bit, just to make it a bit more secure. Squish it together so that it Okay, so you see there's a bit of movement there.
Yeah.
And that's because the corner of this first one will actually just nestle inside it
Yes,
like
I see,
so. So
yeah.
having that movement is quite nice.
Mm.
Okay, so then you get to the
Third,
drop,
so we're
which
going 1,
is
2, and we're now at this point here.
2 of the squares. So this is exactly the same technique as the first one. In fact, I could just use that first one to start with. So exactly the same, just thread it onto the head pin and put a wrapped loop onto the end. Then to add the second one, I'm going to take another head pin, add on your square, take your round nose pliers towards the end and start your loop. But before actually wrapping that round, you want to actually connect that to the first one.
Right.
So I can just get that little loop that we made earlier, hook that in, and then close it off. Often it's easier to use the second pair of pliers, and there's not a lot to play with. Okay, and then all we need is another little loop at the top. So you can either choose to keep the ball on the end or not. I will on this occasion, and for this I would just literally twist the pliers around to make a little loop.
And that's what's going to thread onto our beading thread, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
So when we put it all together, the wire will come through that top loop.
Okay, so we've done this one, and now we're on to our main focal point, the fourth one, or the middle one, I should say.
The middle one is going to be the longest. Again, the same technique, but it's a square and a round on the first one, so on the bottom section.
Oh yes, yes.
Like so, and again, a quick loop. I would just choose to use as many wrapped loops as we can, just to keep it all secure, but there will be occasions where you might just want to use a simple loop, which is fine as well.
Yeah.
And then on the top section of this one, we're just using one of the rounds. So if we thread that on, again start our loop, and again leaving lots of space on this one. And before closing it, we have to hook on that end
our
one.
extra extension, yeah.
Like so. And again, close that off. So with the outer ones that we've made, you basically need to make 2 sets of them so that you have the same on the other side. Fiddly there. And again, on the top, we just need a loop so that we can thread it onto the necklace.
Yeah.
So just a very simple twist around with the pliers, either leaving the ball on or not, up to you. So that's our centre dangle.
Can I move that all over there, just so we're not in the graphics and I can see your design work? Is that a bit better? I'm a little bit,
You can
needs to be a little bit more over, don't I?
I can move them over here.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, it's just to, that's it, just to catch it in the eye line for, so we can see what you've just done. Thank you, darling.
So I made the other side already, so you can see.
Yeah.
If you laid it out side by side, it's going to match what you saw
Aha,
on the necklace.
Yes, yeah.
And then to add it on to the actual necklace, I need to keep them apart enough because you've obviously got your squares here and your rounds start over here.
Yes.
So I've just used more rounds in the gaps.
It's proven very popular, Lucy. I've got the last 30 in stock, so...
Mookaite is lovely to work with. It's so versatile because it's got all those different colours in.
So you've literally popped either side of each little charm or droplet that you've created.
Yes.
A mookaite.
Just to give it that space.
Yeah. So you can see that lovely design that you've created.
And then all you have to do is thread them on.
Thread them
so
on.
all these little loops that you've got at the top, you thread one on, then a spacer round.
And this is the lovely thing about it, isn't it? It's just really nice just to thread on, very easy.
Yeah. Then your second drop. And another round. And we do that all the way along. And it basically gives you that bib effect, which is probably easier just to see the necklace now. So once, it does start sitting there, and you just have to manoeuvre it around a little bit.
And then either side, just to carry on your effects, you've just done.
And you can see
1,
they
2, 3,
nestle
4,
in.
5, 6, 7, about 8 chips, and then a
Yeah,
round,
and then just to use the other shapes.
and then a
If
diamond.
I can just You can see you can actually just move these ones because you've got the space.
Yeah. Oh yes. So
they
you
kind
just
of
sit.
sit
You part.
in
They part,
between.
don't they? Yeah.
And it just gives you that nice overall bib look. So it's quite simple. It's just using your head pins with loops and putting them together, but it gives you quite a different look.
Effective. Very effective.
So it looks like it's going to be complicated, but it really isn't.
No,
so anybody could give it a go.
Yeah, when you break it down like you have done, we can really see how simple. You literally start by making all your little bits.
Yes, if you make all your bits first and lay them out so you can see how they're going to lay.
And then thread on. Thank you very much. Lovely. Lovely. Actually, we've had a question, because we always invite questions as well on the text. This is from Alison in Lincolnshire. She says, hi everybody, and we send our love and hope Tina's better soon. Can you crimp monofilament? Do you know what, Pat, this comes up a lot. She says, if not, how do you attach monofilament to a bolt ring when making an illusion necklace? That's Alison in Lincolnshire. This question comes up quite a few times, actually. It's not the first time I've seen that.
You can.
Yeah.
And for instance, last weekend I did that illusion necklace, and it was with the monofilament. What I choose to do is you pass it through your crimp, and I then tie it as well underneath the crimp.
Yes.
Just to give it that extra bit of strength.
Or you could knot it and then crimp.
Yeah, you could either put the knot inside the crimp or just
below it.
below
Because that gives
it.
us a bit of purchase, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, I remember your designs last week. We had the crimp in, and then we had the knotting.
Yes, just to give it that extra bit. But usually it's strong enough anyway, but I just prefer to personally.
It's a bit of security, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I prefer to knot and then crimp, if I'm honest, but
It's a little bit of peace of mind thinking, well, will that hold or won't it? So if you knot it as well, you think, oh, it's not going anywhere.
Exactly, exactly. I hope that answers the question, Alison. Great question, though, because you get the monofilament in the kit.
You do.
OK, well, we've seen your beautiful designs. I got less than 30 of the kits. It's our third new kit of the day, and I think it's time to have another little look at some of your designs this week on the Wall of Fame. Designs that you've created, you've sent them in, so you might win £50 worth of credit on Wednesday or 100 in our prize draw to spend with us here at Jewellery Maker. And every Wednesday we have that prize draw, so just send us in your designs. We'll get the details for you in a mo. But first of all, this is number 29, and it's from Vicky. And she says it's entirely made of freshwater pearls and silver spacer beads and gold spacer beads on a gold chain. Huge thank you to all the fantastic bargains. Your prices are fantastic, but recently you're really spoiling us. And that's Love Vicky. Alrighty. Gorgeous, you're number 29.
I've got number 31, which is Celia.
Hi, Celia.
This font's getting smaller and smaller.
Do you know what? I was just about to say, that's like minuscule. That's like -4 font or something, isn't it?
Okay, Celia says, hi everyone in the studio. This is my latest Wall of Fame entry made from a JM kit. Hope you like it. Keep up the good work. Really enjoying watching your show. And that's Celia from Swindon.
Well done, Celia. You did well on reading that. It's tiny. This is getting more and more smaller. This is Yvonne Roan. And it's using silver-coloured copper wire and beading thread and some buttons from my stash when I make cards. Isn't that lovely? I love this. Grace loves this. It was inspired by one of your guest designers, Gemma Crow. She says we need to see more of her on air because her designs are absolutely fantastic. I really need to win this week because there is so much stuff on the website I need in my life. I hope this one makes it to air. I've not seen any of mine on the show for a while. So Yvonne, wow. I must have missed Gemma. Did you see Gemma on the show?
I didn't see that one.
No, we needed to get Gemma back again.
It's nice when showing off the different coloured wire though, isn't it?
Yeah. Love that. Let's just have another quick look. What a different design. It's fun, it's funky. Lovely flowers there. Beautiful. They're all beautiful. Well done you, ladies.
Next
and
up
gents.
is 32, which is Marie, who says, hi all at JM, made with quartz, onyx and white jade, and others from my stash. I could do with a win, need more gems in my life.
Yes.
That's Marie from Bingley.
We need more.
Everybody needs more gems in their
There's
life.
never enough. Never have enough. Fabulous. Good luck for Wednesday's prize draw. Have we had any more texts in, darling? Yeah, lovely. Let's read a few out then. This is lovely to share the birthday celebrations with you while we get ready to have more bargains in the last half an hour of the show. I'm also looking forward to the challenge because I've not seen... this sounds awful. I've not seen you do anything. That's not to say you have been doing anything. But I don't know what she's made. Sometimes I catch a little glance and I can see something happening, but I've just haven't had time today, so I've no idea what you've been doing. This is from Joanne. She says, hi everybody, happy birthday. Rested my credit card this weekend. Woo! Loved it all from a very snowy in Caithness, or Cadness? Joanne in the Highlands, forgive me, my pronunciation in the Highlands is terrible. Would you have to say, Lucy?
I don't know.
Sorry, she's in the Highlands. Thank you for that. Yes, I heard it was snowing up there today. Yeah, snow. John in Leicestershire says, my wife Tracy's watched from the very early days. Trying to get the remote off her is a nightmare. Happy birthday, John from Thringstone. Well, John, you're a very patient man. Tracy loves you very much,
The
John.
best way to get her away from the remote is to buy her some nice gems.
So then she'll be making the jewellery. But then she'll be watching at the same time. So I just think let her indulge.
Her hands will be full. So
You'll only want to watch the football later on, so don't worry about it. You're a lovely man, John. OK, we're going to get ready. The rose quartz is going to come up. A couple of more fantastic options on the kits and a couple of more price slashes, and we'll catch up with Lucy and today's challenge.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Join Jewellery Maker on Wednesday the 8th of May for the launch of Gem Art. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's our birthday celebrations and I'm going to unleash the quartz and then bring you some of our kits, but they are literally last in stock. So we've had a little look at our lovely diamond twisted squares. They're beautiful. They're drilled on the axis so you can see that diamond shape, but they've got a twist. Yeah, brand new in. And we've got all the joy of the fair here because we've got our lovely apple greens, our lovely gold quartzes, our rose pinks quartzes, our purple amethyst quartzes. And like I said, they've got that pretty look of the luster because they've got that twisty shape in the diamond. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely pastels. I mean, that's the epitome of your pastel colours. Actually, in between those, you know your lovely beryls that you got earlier, they would look very pretty in between in terms of creating a lovely dynamic shape. Just a thought, but I don't know what you think, because they had the green and the pinks and the blues on them, but you could just put, because they're a little bit more opaque, you could just put one of those little pastel rounds in between each of these diamond shapes to be beautiful, beautiful. Or the blues, or darker purples as well. So a lovely twisty shape, brand new. They really are candy of the fair, aren't they? Carnival colours there, lovely quartzes, beautifully polished and then twisted, and they've got that lovely movement and undulation on them because of the way that they're cut and polished. 240 carats, they're 16 millimeters in length because they are squares, and they're brand new. So, already callers on the line, this is brilliant. 20 gone, 30 gone as I'm talking. So we're down to double figures already, but good luck if you're watching on the repeats. Always give us a call, because you'd be surprised how some just come back in stock because people don't check out the basket, or cards don't go through, or people think, oh, I've missed out. You haven't. Call now, call now. And if you are watching on the repeat, please give us a call. It's a free phone number, and you never know, you might be the lucky one. And it's 1p&p, not just for 3 days this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but bank holiday as well. And it's supposed to be rainy on bank holiday, so might as well stay and make jewellery. $10.95, that is a steal. An absolute steal, I'm sure you agree, because you're already there on the phone, and it's a free phone number, and if you're playing on the web, well done to you on www.jewellerymaker.com. You can watch the live stream and purchase on the web as well. $10.95. They look like candy-coloured balloons. Candyman can. Lots of you there. Da 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 da. The Candyman can. 10. It is. It's like you've entered the Willy Wonka factory. I've got 40 left now. They do look like candy twizzle sweets. Don't eat them, but they look good enough to. I love the way they move. Like they look like suspended water movement. $10.95. Candy-coloured quartz. $10.95. Those of you on the phone line, please hold the phone line. I want you to be successful, you beautiful jewellery makers. Shall we? We'll unleash the rose quartz soon. And I'm going to revisit that white quartz as well. Yeah. Pung. Pung. P-U-N-G. Pung. Ooh, lush. Now this is a few kits that you might have seen previously, but you might have missed them. And it is the last of stock, so anything I'm about to show you is limited. So if you really fall in love, then please, please, please act quickly. Giant orbs. Gorgeous, glowing red terracotta rondelles. And then elongated rectangular parcels of dark charcoal and silver greys. Beautiful, very rich. Hearts on fire. Not wheels on fire, hearts on fire. Now these are your red agate, well, you know, real terracotta red rondelles. And then giant orbs. Love these colours. I'm just trying to find out this. Just trying to find you some carat weights and what have you. Red Aventurine, 16 millimetre. Lovely colours in there. And then my quartz. There's like little sort of dendritic inclusions in there as well. Beautiful. Some very different shapes there and sizes to work with. Hearts on fire. 470 carats of the rectangles. They are 2.5 centimetres by 18 of the multicoloured quartz. 690 carats of the Aventurine rounds, 16 millimetres each. And then your agate rondelles, 9 by 6 millimetres, 280 carats. All the silver, the fundamental silver pieces, the monofilament, elastic, the beading thread. Free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first order. $27.95. Launched. Oh, a little while ago, a few months ago actually. Launched a few months ago. However, we're revisiting it. Are we price slashing? Whoa, steady. This is massive. This means we can get our rose quartz in a moment. Yeah. As Luce says, buy two, buy three. $17.95.
That's an amazing.
Isn't it? £10 off.
£10 off.
Those giant orbs. Huge. 690 carats.
What would look really nice is some of the gold vermeil findings with that.
Yes, rich and the gold go with the fiery colours. And I'm thinking a good old strand of black agate or onyx as well.
Yeah, well,
because of the
goes with
quartzes.
anything, so
Well,
of
exactly.
course.
Exactly. But the red of that agate next to that black, and then obviously tying in with the silvers and then dendritic sort of inclusions in your quartz. Beautiful. And $17.95? Pung! 93, that's the code. Under £18 is a price slash on a kit we haven't seen for a couple of months. So again, new buyers, get involved. Yes, so the key is regulars are often started, well, when they were new, with a kit. You've got your silver, you've got your findings, just get one of our tool kits. Got everything you need to start making pieces of jewellery, and tried and tested, at least 5 pieces can be made. Yep, got about 35 of these left, so whatever you do, act quickly. Yeah, act quickly. Love that. Glorious, bring 'em in. That's a good song. Oh, what's his name? Andreas something or other. Making me glorious. Look at this. Imperial jasper. Beautiful Chinese jade. This is called Gloria or Glorious. Checking me out. Making me glorious. This is good. You're going to look glorious. 170 carats of amethyst, 8mm rounds. Oh, forgive me. I think I was rattling on about Chinese jade. It's your amethyst plus your jasper rondelles. I beg your parsnips. And then purple jasper, the imperial ovals, 22 by 30mm, 360 carats. This colour, do you know what I want to put with that? A little bit of cheeky turquoise from earlier. Hubba, hubba. Oh, summertime. Look at that with the turquoise. Do you think that works, Luce?
Definitely. Bit of a colour pop there.
That is colour pop. I mean, those purples are beautiful. But I think if you want to slip in that turquoise as well.
Maybe those crackle quartz rice beads from in the chosen by you.
These big old, the beautiful rose. Yeah. Gorgeous. 15 already allocated. You're loving it. You get the silver, the bean thread, the elastic, the monofilament, the large and small gift bag. It is glorious. Low stock. The price is glorious. It's all glorious. Last in stock, $21.95. You've got impression jasper, purple jasper, faceted rondelles, faceted rather than fauceted, and then amethyst faceted 8mm rounds, 170 carats. You can facet it if you want. Yes, faceted, but oh, I love those. I loved it with the blue. Those lovely gentle blues, the white quartz. Oh, it's gonna all be beautiful. Glorious. Glorious. There we go. Beautiful. Flying out. We'll bring you that rose quartz in a moment because we're going to have a catch up with Lucy as well. Bring those drops on the screen, those beautiful drops, those absolute flawless drops. Been a big bestseller of the day. Just flawless. I mean, look into that quality. They're just gorgeous with everything. They really add that touch of class. And this is what Lucy's using in today's challenge. They're at the bottom of the screen for $7.95. Just priceless. All right. Lavender blue, dilly dilly. Lavender blush. Yeah. Just visiting a few kits. Great way to get started with a brand new hobby. Here, if you've just got your quartz diamonds, here we've got white quartz, amethyst, and our quartz rondelles. And our rose quartz would look beautiful in this coming up. Well, it's not amethyst, it's ametrine. I beg your parsnips, yeah. Lavender blush. So yeah, it's got our golds in there. Should have spotted it. There we go. It's got our ametrine golds and our purples in our ametrine, 140 carats. That beautiful rare gem from Bolivia. You've got your multicolored quartz faceted rondelles, 10 by 6 millimeter, 280 carats, and that pretty, do you remember, candy colours. And then pure white quartz crackle rounds, and the crackle is very stylish. It's very, it's not quite as crackled. It's just a little bit of crackle. Beautiful. They're 6 millimeter, 90 carats. Lavender blush. And then we've got the silver, of course, all the fundamental silver pieces, the beading thread, the elastic, and the monofilament. Only launched the other day. So we will see HKQZ46, the designs on the website, whoever was with us Wednesday. Whoever the designer was. Yeah. I think it was Louise, wasn't it, Wednesday? Because I popped in for an hour because poor Ruth her back was playing her up. So it was one of the new kits on Wednesday. I'm down to the last 40, so it obviously proved very popular on the live show. Is it any wonder with all those pretty pastel shades for summer, and you've got that rare, beautiful ametrine. $24.95, the last 40 in stock. So revisiting what you might have missed on Wednesday, take advantage of the 1P&P all weekend. And what I've got to take advantage of in that kit is that ametrine, that rare, beautiful ametrine. Hold the phone lines for that because we're going to bring you another new the rose quartz strand. Oh, I forgot all about it. Yes, I'm going to do the 3-strand pack that I mentioned like eons ago and forgot all about. That's terrible. It was the pearl, wasn't it? And we had amazing price slash for you on it. So we can still keep those baskets working to our advantage in that order that we've opened up. What are you going to have for your dinner tonight, Ollie?
Fry-up.
A fry-up, a dirty fry-up. Ooh, with black pudding. No. God, isn't that the law? Black pudding in your fry-up. Oh, I love a bit of black pudding. Yeah, I know what's in it and I don't care. I love white pudding as well, black pudding. Doesn't matter to me, it's all nice. I'm not puddingist now. Actually, you don't know what's good for you. Beautiful pearls. So what's gonna, well, we'll talk to Ollie in a moment. We'll find out what's in this fry-up. Now, Ollie, the original price was $17.95. These are big pearls. And that is beautiful shell pearl with that dynamic window of light, that metallic luster on it. Then it was taken down to $12.95. It's our birthday. There's my hooter. Sounded a bit queer, that. Nearly had my mouth off. Right, let's price slash it again. Woo! Birthday bonanza, $7.95. Genuine pearls. Those beautiful 2-centimeter rounds of the shell. Just love those little metallic windows. Gorgeous. That's like a pistachio colour and then more of a sort of an apple green colour. It's the colour of the lovely Granny Smiths I had yesterday. Of course, there are pink ladies and golden deliciouses out there. Do you have a favourite?
Braeburn.
A Braeburn. A Braeburn.
Yeah.
A Braeburn. Oh, they've got a nice bit of crunch, haven't they?
Yeah, it's got to be crunchy.
Yeah, it's got to be crunchy. Can't be doing with a soft, flappy apple. What's your favourite, Ollie? Yeah. A Granny Smith. I like a little bit of bite. But I do like a Braeburn. $7.95. Okay, let's do the rose quartz because it would look beautiful with that. Hope you've got the code there. PCMG88 was $17.95, reduced to $12.95. There you go. And then yours for $7.95. Our last brand new piece of the day. Didn't say would look lovely with the lavender blush. Gorgeous with the kits today. 300 carats. You could say we saved the best to last, although we've yet to speak to her because she's got the challenge. She's the best to last. 200 carats of the rose quartz barrels. Woo! It's our birthday special. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So pretty, so feminine, gorgeous quality, soft feminine pinks, rose pink tones, dusty rose pink tones. Put those with the little petals of the abalone you got earlier with the green aventurine, and make flowers, as Lucy was saying, you know. Have that nugget as your centerpiece, or use the nugget as a centerpiece for a little tassel of smaller gems. It goes with so much that we've had on the show today. Citrus kit, lavender blush kit, dress code kit. You could even mix it in with those lovely mookites, you know, the mauves and the aubergine colours. There's been loads on the show that this goes with. The lovely beryls, the aventurine, the blues, the baby blues of the quartz that we launched first thing. 300, did I say 200? Apologise. 300 carats. Oh, it's the steal of the day. $5.95. And a great one to pop into your basket. And remember, keep it open because, you know, tonight, 5 till 9, more birthday bargains. Tomorrow with Lucy, Sunday Sofa, more birthday bargains. Doesn't just stop here today. With the one-stop shop, lots more to shop for. Ooh. Anything. Works with anything. That 3-strand pack that you bought earlier with baby blues. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The lovely beryls that you managed to get. I hope you got. Beautiful. The gorgeous gentleness of the green aventurine and the abalone. That was a bargain. Beautiful with the rose quartz. I mean, mix it in with the greens of the gentle pistachio greens of that 3-strand, you know, pack that you just got. You're thinking of, like, you know, what you see in the garden, the flowers and what have you. Perfect with the white quartz, that was a given. Lovely with the turquoise if you wanted to go in that direction. Lovely with the lavender blossom kit. There's been a lot of kits as well today that this would look great with. And at $5.95, what does Lucy say? Buy 2 or 3. Or 3. I like that bit. Or 3. Oh, the rose, oh, the quartz twisty twisties. Perfect with the candy. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Dooby dooby doo, ba ba doo ba da ba da. Hey ya ba da ba doo. The Candyman can. $5.95 bargain. CPP 085. Hold the phone lines. 150 gone already. You like a bargain? Right, beautiful. Let's go and see beautiful herself. Let's take some gin with us. Quick swig.
Are you bringing some?
It is our birthday. Alrighty, you have been busy. I didn't see any of this. Oh,
doing it in secret.
I love it when you clump the flowers together, those brass spirals in silver.
It works well, doesn't
it? That's so effective. I didn't know that's how it, well, I didn't know.
No, you
beautiful, I know. Now, we gave you a 3-strand pack of the rose poppy, was it the poppy quartz, the sunstone and the pearls. Then you put those lovely ice white quartz droplets that you had to work with. You also had the high-end strand of the aquamarine, very limited in stock there. And you had these lovely, I'm talking about these, Ollie, these lovely flower, 50 of those in the pack. They're the silver-coloured brass flower connectors. And oh, look, I mean, just look at that bracelet. Those white quartzes are a must. And the aquamarine plain rounds, they were limited. They got very limited in the live show. $19.95, 10mm each. But the pack of the 3 were, well, if I just showed this little set here predominantly, because it was your poppy quartz, your sunstone chips, and your pearl. Beautiful.
And that, as I was saying earlier, I've used the quartz in between so that the light can come through it.
Yes, that's, now you did say that first thing, Lucy, didn't you?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So if we just go back to this design, this is what Lucy was referring to. That was your first thought, wasn't it?
Yeah. Particularly with those slabs because they're so unique and you've got that lovely veining in them. So you want to let as much light through them as possible, really.
Absolutely. And those spacers, those flower spacers, went a long way, didn't they?
They did.
So I can see them.
Loads of those left.
Yeah. 3, 4 designs. You just use one in that one, several in there, clump them together in the bracelet. They're $9.95 for 50. That's beautiful. I love that, the inversion. You know, you've inverted the pair and dropped the pair.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Because you've got those little drop shapes. It kind of asks to be a little drop. So I thought I'd do a
Yeah,
little.
it does. They look the droplets of water, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm really, really taken now that I've seen them in your designs. They've really come to life, Lucy. Those, I'm sorry to keep going on about it. Those flower connectors.
They're lovely.
They make such a difference.
I'd never used them before, so they were
Yeah,
really nice.
I think they were only launched yesterday. $9.95, and I love this little clumping. That is a beautiful piece of work, wouldn't you say, everybody?
And then just using the white quartz as a little charm hanging off the centre one.
That's just gorgeous. And that white quartz was only $7.95, and you can just see the elegance that it lends itself to. And is that just dropping off a head pin, honey?
Yes. Ever so simple. You just put you start to do your loop and then hook it into your flower.
Yeah.
And then
into
close
the
it up.
flower, yeah. And then the flower's stranded onto the beading thread anyway. And this is very pretty. There's a little bit of weave going on here.
It's using the quadrant technique. Because we've got pearls there. Pearls often don't have very big holes through them. So they often best on one strand. So I've used them at the sides of a quadrant and using the aquamarine as the one which has the 2 wires going through.
That's the quadrant weave then.
Yes.
Pearl. And I like the way you've gone. This is what makes it so eye-catching. You've chosen 2 of the darker strawberries, and then we've got more of a peachy.
A subtle one.
Yeah, they're beautiful shapes, and I love that weave because it makes them look like bubbles.
Yeah, some of these slabs are actually kind of twisted.
Yes, they are. That one's
really
twisty,
unusual.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Some might be flatter, and some of them have a sort of a twist in the way they've been carved. And then again, just a very elegant pair of earrings there with the bracelet.
Just for Ollie.
Now, can you text in now how many times you've seen the cake? I know if you're waiting on the phone in that last auction, that's great. Please hold the line, it's a free phone number. Text in now how many times. I've actually no idea how many times the cake was on.
Not a clue.
Not this time. I think I've lost track. So text me in now, there's only a few minutes left of the show. First text to get it right wins a scoop, a birthday scoop, while we're admiring the designs here together. First person to text in, 60777. How many cakes have we seen? Do you actually know? Good.
I hope somebody knows.
Well, I wondered. I thought, are they keeping track in there?
I'm sure they are.
Really, are they? At least we didn't have any more subliminal flashes.
That just means we'll have to go.
I better
and
not.
cake.
Is it Joanne? Joanne from West Yorkshire. Congratulations, you win a birthday scoop. The birthday cake appeared twice in that hour. Twice.
Oh,
Twice.
okay.
I didn't even see it once.
I saw it once.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I love the glow of those poppy agates. Now, I want you to stay with us, beautiful jewellery makers, because obviously the birthday celebrations continue tonight. We'll be repeating this show, so anything you missed and you want to catch up, and especially design-wise, please do. But at 5 o'clock tonight, we'll have the live show as well. I think, is it the lovely Carol tonight? Yeah? So more chances for birthday bargains. Tomorrow, Lucy will be on the Sunday sofa with us. Remember, she'll be carrying on the 1P&P to the bank holiday Monday. So we've got lots of birthday plans, lots of birthday goodies. I hope you'll keep us company with your texts, and we'll have more Wall of Fames to show you. Any personal favourites today, Luce?
I think my favourite was probably the amethyst and white quartz bundle.
Oh, the one you had in the Chosen by You.
Yeah. Because you get so much in there.
That was £75, and you got it for 47, didn't
exactly.
you? Yeah, you're
Such
right.
a bargain.
I mean, that was a massive saving. Wasn't it?
It's going to go so far, so that's my favourite.
Yeah, that was. I think you got it for 47 for 48.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. If we weren't going for the bundle, I'd go for the white quartz drops because I think they look magnificent. I'm very taken with these
flower
spaces. Yeah. I'm obsessed with those. And of course, well, that turquoise. I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just looking and going, oh, loving it. The turquoise and the white quartz drops and those flower spaces. Yeah. But you had that lovely white quartz in the bundle, but there it is, $7.95. Those droplets that just look so beautiful in Lucy's designs and utilised to great effect in most of them there. Well, we hope you've had a nice time with us. We've had a lovely birthday. Hope you've had a lovely day, darling. Thank you very much for joining us. It's been lovely to share your designs and share the rest of the evening with us. I hope you will. Enjoy our birthday weekend. Have a great weekend yourself, whatever you're doing. Take care. Have a lovely Saturday, and I hope you'll join us later tonight and tomorrow. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker and a very good morning to you. We all woke up this morning and I was absolutely ecstatic because it wasn't raining. It's cold though, it's like saying 2 degrees in the car, so although the sun was out, it's freezing, so I think we should just wait and wrap up warm and make some beautiful jewellery and watch Jewellery Maker and all the birthday specials that we've got for you, and wait until it starts to acclimatise and get a bit warmer out there. We've got a great show lined up, lots of birthday specials, lots of new pieces, 3 great new kits. Should we have a little look at those kits? Very affordable, but I'm starting with double figures on all of these kits, so we need to make sure that we act quickly. Now, each of these kits will really take you in a different direction. I can already see Gemma, she's wearing one of the pieces. They're beautiful. We've got some very different kits in terms of the style. If you love your labradorite, because we haven't seen that for ages, I've got a fabulous strand of labradorite in the kit. My first kit is a great one for new buyers as well. Beautiful purples and reds, cherry reds and greens. And then my second kit has got the labradorite in it and some silver dove greys. Yeah, there's the first kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those slabs, I really love. I think of it as very berry rich, that one. Lovely strawberry reds like the jam on a cream scone. And then my second kit, like I said, has got that fabulous labradorite in it and sunstone, so 2 fantastic feldspar families in there. And you've got a lovely gentle peaches, then you've got this great schiller on the labradorite. There you have, and these big lovely organic slabs. Again, double figures, and we've got Fee's favourite in there, Botswana agate, so that's a real winner as far as I'm concerned. And then my third kit takes us in a whole new direction. It's been ages since we had some beautiful mookaite, and it's been mixed with a gorgeous jasper. It's got a really rich, oil-rich colouring to it. So 3 very different kits, but big headline is warning, birthday prices can only mean they're going to sell out fast because we're starting with double figures. Now, we've got a fantastic guest with me today. It's the lovely Lucy. Good morning, darling. She's here and she's done some gorgeous designs, and we'll catch up with Lucy. She's got some fantastic tips for starters like yourself. We're going to have a whole section, not just with kits, but with bundles to get you started in this new hobby. I mean, what did you think when you first saw those kits, Luce?
I was very excited. They're all so different. It's good ones, definitely, so stay tuned.
Yeah, and they're all very different, aren't they, in this case? I know last Saturday you and I had two that were black and white, didn't we?
We did, yes.
So we've got very different directions.
Oh, definitely.
And your designs have gone in very different directions actually with the kits,
Well,
haven't they?
of
course, exactly. Because of all the different shapes. You know, got some great shapes in there.
There are. It's been fun ones.
Fun ones, fun ones. That's what we like. It's the fun birthday bonanza. I've got lots of fun to be had with you. Let me just show a few key pieces. And I've got a gorgeous Spinel project kit, which I'll talk more about later. And that's going to a very special price. We've taken £10 off simply because I love it so much. Now, this is my incredible stabilised turquoise. It's brand new. It's a gorgeous turquoise. Basically, you know, majority of gems are treated, but turquoise as a natural gem reacts with the oils in your skin and stabilise, basically. To stabilise turquoise, literally stabilises it. It keeps the colour of the stone, you know, no matter how much it's worn next to the skin. So this is a brand new strand, and I think it's the epitome of summer. We've also got a Fifi special. If you love that 3-strand pack of the beryls yesterday, I think there's limited availability of these left. But they were a high-end triple strand of your beautiful morganites and your aquamarines. We might get a chance to revisit those, but if they were a little bit beyond your price range, I've got a birthday special on my 6mm rounds. Seriously, for aquamarine and morganite, let me just say, I need you on the phone line straight away. There isn't enough to meet the demand, because when you see the price, there's going to be a stampede. And as it's our birthday, we're going to do, oh yes, cakes. When we see, if they were real cakes, Lucy, if they were real, we're going to see the cakes pop up on the screen. Do you remember St. Patrick's Day, we had the odd flashing leprechaun? That sounds a bit rude. But in this case, it's going to be a cake. Now, let me just show you the symbol. This doesn't count, okay? So let's just get the cake up on screen. When it appears, not this time, discount this time, because it's just to show you what you're looking for. The cake will appear several times throughout the hour. At the end of the hour, I'm going to ask you to text in. There you go. Don't include this one, okay? This makes it null and void. But it could be here, it could be here on the desk, it could be at the side. So what you've got to do is look out for said cake. And, oh, was that the wrong way, wasn't it? When it appears, and just count, just jot down in the hour how many. At the end of the hour, we'll pick the first 4 that got it right on the text messaging service. Don't forget to include your ID number, customer ID number, and you'll win a free, one person every hour, sorry. You'll win a free scoop. Birthday scoop! Scoopla! So that one's null and void. Forget that one, but that's the image you're looking for. Count how many you see in the hour, and the first person to guess the correct answer when you text in, when I say text in, will get a scoop, and we'll do 1 an hour. Alrighty, it's the birthday, so let's... Did you just see the lovely Lucy? She's with you tomorrow as well. And as she quite rightly said, I mean, this is another lovely Lucy. She quite rightly said 1 Friday, Saturday, Sunday, plus your Monday. But if that 3-strand blue gem strand pack that she was talking about just at the end of the show there, if you missed out, it's sold out in the live show. It was a different hue, admittedly, it was a brighter hue. But if you missed out, this is my alternative for you, and it's my early bird special. Now, the quartzes that I had last Sunday flew out, and I didn't have the beautiful blues. I know you love the blues of Yak Marine. We know we love that gorgeous turquoise coming up later on, if you want to mix those colours. This is a 3-strand pack, and as you can see, faceted. We know we love the beautiful beryls coming up. And how gorgeous is this gorgeous blue quartz with this brand new rose quartz rice bead strand? I mean, look at those baby pinks and those baby blues. It's our birthday, so we've got a very special price in mind, and I will bring you that rose quartz that is unmissable straight afterwards. You've got your 6mm, your 8mm, and your 10mm in the blue quartz. Dusty powder blues, duck egg blue, but please, I'm only starting with double figures. And I think with a shiller of the labradorite in that second kit, it would be beautiful, and with the gentleness of the sunstone. Which of the 3 kits would you say that would work best with, Lucy? Now that you've worked with all 3, darling. The new kits today.
Probably that second one.
The second one. Yeah, me too. It's those peachy sunstones, it's the blue schiller of the labradorite.
Because it's nice sort of subtle blues there, it's going to work really nicely.
Exactly, the subtle blues. And Lucy's worked with it, just you know, so we need to trust our guest designer. Already 40 allocated. Remember, I started with double figures. It's first come, first served. The early bird is a special. We know you might have already started your 1p&p yesterday with Lucy. I hope you're going to continue today because we've got such an amazing birthday extravaganza. And the 3-strand pack yesterday was $14.95, sold out in the birthday special. Today, you know, the birthday special is just rolling over and getting even more special. How about all 3 for an amazing $12.95? And if you love the blues of the aquamarine, I know you're just going to adore these 3 strands. And remember, those beryls coming up, that beautiful rose quartz coming up, those morganites and those aquamarines that you can mix in with there, with maybe just one of the little strands of the blue. Perfect with the second new kit today. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? They go with so much. These look gorgeous. What do you think, Luce, with pearls?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, because they're like an aquamarine colour, aren't they? Ish.
Definitely, and I've recently actually been working with those kind of combinations, and it does work really well.
Really? You've been working with that recently?
The soft blues
soft
and
blues.
pearls.
It's all the pastel colours, isn't it? That are really big right
Stunning.
now. Yeah, absolutely. You're either going bright with the fashions or the cupcake sort of fashions like your Marc Jacobs. You know, just really subtle pinks, sort of cupcake icing powder blues. I always think of these as baby blues and the baby pinks and rose quartz. And those shapes are perfect, aren't they, Lucy, to work with?
Oh, they are, and there's faceting on there as well. So you
yeah,
get
the
bit of sparkle as well.
Absolutely, she's a sparkle girl like myself. Loads of sparkle. We've got fire-cracking, sparkling offers today. 15 of you on the phone line. Hold the line. You know you're waiting a minimum of 40 seconds. It's a free phone number, so just hold on there. Please stay with us. We're doing our quick as we can to get to those calls, and it's a free phone number, so it's not even costing you to wait on the line. And they're working at it. What was that, honey bun? £4.30 a strand. Ollie, how many earrings can we make with this, sweet pea? Well, 50 and the rest. We'd be here forever, you and I. We'd be here for the next 4 hours trying to make earrings out of all of these. He's always trying to be very frugal and cost effective with his jewellery making. I mean, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, there's at least, you know, on that smaller 6mm strand, there's over 60. And that's my quick guesstimate just looking at it. There's the amount of gemstones. Down to the last 30 in stock, so we do need to be dialing now, not tomorrow. Please don't miss out. You know what it's like on the early bird special. You know it's going to be fast and furious with, you know, mega specials. I'm going to follow the early bird with baby bird. Or should it be big bird? There's about 30 of those left. Wait on the phone line there for me. It's about a 60-second wait, but you know that 0800 number at the bottom of your screen there is a free phone number. And if you're new to us here, what you're seeing are real gems. We are a jewellery making company where we want to make jewellery, we want to make it fun, we want to make it inclusive. We've got fabulous designers here to guide you on your way, and we only deal in real gemstones. So let's take away early bird and let's bring on big bird, baby bird. Oh, look at this with my beryl special. Again, fabulous. Look at that with the second kit. You know, with the sunstone and the labradorite, that is heaven. I know. Ollie, my darling. Sorry to interrupt you, but what's that racket in my ear? I know it's not you, honey. Yeah. I think I'm hearing Gems TV in my ear. It's very hard when you've got about 5 voices. I was thinking, I thought I was having a schizophrenic moment or something.
Don't listen to the voices.
The voices, Lucy, the voices are speaking to me. I really should lie down and take some tablets. Right, he'll sort it out for me. I think I'm tuning in to other channels. Right, rose quartz, let's bring on Megabird. Megabird, let's bring in the rose quartz. Rose quartz is going to be a mega bird. It looks beautiful with those baby blues of the gorgeous aqua blue quartz there. How pretty is that? Oh, lovely. Oh, no. She just paused. Right, rose quartz, the rice beads. This is brand new. And a rose quartz that we had yesterday absolutely flew out. 150 carats. Now, again, we've got a little bit more in quantity, which means we can do a crazy, crazy birthday price. Remember my beryls coming up. It's deliciously beautiful with those precious morganites and those aquamarines. Gorgeous. And Lucy was just talking about those pale cupcake colours. What would you do with the rose quartz, Lucy?
I'd team it with purple amethyst, something like
Purple
that.
amethyst. Lucy! Oh my, that's heaven. That's fantastic. Look at this. I'm going to revisit the abalone and the amethyst yesterday that we did because I loved it when I saw Lucy do it. It was brand new. And just because you mentioned the purple amethyst there, Lucy. Aren't they gorgeous?
It just teams really well because you've got such a, particularly with like deep purples as well. It's nice to have that soft pink next to it.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And I got a very special deal on that rose quartz. And oh, look at those rice beads. They're gorgeous. A large carat weight. 150 carats. We've got a mega bird special. Join me on the phone line early. Avoid any queues on the website www.jewellerymaker.com. Just make sure you're there nice and early to get this beautiful candy floss pink rose quartz. Delicious in tonality, beautiful soft femininity, very flattering on the skin tones there. You took it with you, my darling. So thank you, sweetheart. Right, I've lost the voices. This is fantastic, Peter. Right, we're giving you time. I hope you're there. It's like the icing on the birthday cake for Jewellery Maker. Oh, £6.95. Forget £8.95. Straight down to under £7. Mega bird following baby bird. Gorgeous combo.
At that price, you need to get more than one.
Oh,
get
heavens
2 or
above,
3,
yes,
definitely.
absolutely. Never were wiser words said. 2 strands, get 2 straight away because even at £8.95 was a bargain. But you know, it's our birthday today, so I want to say thank you to you. Send in your birthday text. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. We haven't got a subject because it's our birthday. That's the subject. Tell me what you're buying. Tell me what you're making. Tell me what you're going to make when you see all the gorgeousness. £6.95. It's our birthday that we want to celebrate with you because you're the reason that we've been running for 2 years now. So we've got such great birthday bonanza prices like this, under £7. And have a look at that with our 3-strand pack because it is perfect. And with those birthday prices, I mean, there's the baby blue and the, you know, not just for babies, but those very gentle cupcake colours, which are so popular right now. It's all about those pastels or going down the avenue of the bright colours, either or. They're beautiful. They're very flattering on the skin tones, whether you're sun-kissed or lighter like myself or darker tones. It's just very feminine and it's a great durable gem for your jewellery. So rose quartz, go with it. Make your jewellery out of the quartz. You can wear this every single day. This is not something you have to protect or worry about. Just very durable in the quartz family and just so pretty. And I love those shapes. So in a long time since we had the rose quartz and the rice bead shape. Under £7. You know, it's 1p Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. So what we need to do is dialing right now on the free phone number. You know, even if you're thinking, right, I'll get a good old collection together and I'll make the final decision when it all arrives after the bank holiday weekend because I know I've got my 30-day money back guarantee. Yep, 150 of those rose quartz is gone. We had good availability, so don't delay. I'm talking we had double in that in terms of the stock, so please get calling. I just, like Lucy said, what did you say to me there, Lucy?
On which occasion?
Buy 2!
Oh, buy 2, yes.
Buy 2!
Or 3 even.
Exactly, I'm loving your thinking there. Buy 3. Because, you know, with prices like this at the birthday weekend, the jewellery is going to be, well, I can't promise it. Do you know what I mean? We've already had one of those offers run out. 24 hours. Stock up this weekend, says Ollie. Absolutely. Under £7. And remember, $8.95, forget it, $6.95 for you, you beautiful birthday people. Oh, did I show you those lovely barrels I've got coming up as well? Oh, my aquamarines, my beautiful morganites, the gentle greens of your barrels. I mean, that's just heaven. That is heaven ready to happen. That is just jewellery ready to go. Beautiful. So well done if you got the 3 strands. And don't forget my beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Oh, got a Fifi offer on that for you. And my black spinel. And if you love the amethyst and the abalone, I've got a superb, I mean, if you thought that price point was good yesterday, I will revisit it, some available, but I've got an even better offer on the green aventurine and the abalone. That's all I'm saying. It's out the bag now. All right, Lucy is waiting patiently. And I've got another big strand of my rose quartz coming up as well, so it'd be nice to have the 2, actually, the different sizes. Let's go and set Lucy a challenge. Now, some of the pieces we've given Lucy, you may have seen, but I don't think that's in a bad way. It's just that it's beautiful. What's this box down here for, Luce?
I don't know.
Goodness me.
I put things in. Right. Gems in.
I wish. There's a big deep box as well, yeah. Righty-ho. Here we go. We've got a gorgeous high-end strand of that beautiful blue aquamarine there. These are the 10mm, 285 carats, quality, beautiful blue beryl, one of the most precious beryls on the planet. But I am down to the last 60 because we know the aquamarine that we've had on the show has proved very, very popular because people understand its worth, its value. You know, what we're getting with the big carat weight is still all about beauty. Okay, the trade-off is we haven't got all the clarity, but we still got those very gentle blues.
You have, and that would actually work beautifully like that as a bracelet of
Wouldn't
2 strands.
Wouldn't it? I mean, and you know, you have got yourself an aquamarine bracelet or pair of earrings, or you mix it in with that rose quartz, make those individual rounds go even further. And, you know, you're on to a winner, especially when I know some of you actually make your jewellery to sell. But most of us do it for the enjoyment and the pleasure, and then we can't part with it to sell, can we? Because we like it too much.
And it's aquamarine, so it's our birthstone.
Exactly. March babies, it's our birthstone, so we're not going to part with this. We're going to get this for ourselves, have our own birthstone on our wrists or our necklines. So we've coupled our fantastic aquamarine at 285 carats, low in stock. Last 50 now of those. Yeah, under £20. And I think would you agree that's an absolute bargain?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. When there's over 20 on the strand, so you're not even talking £2.85. I'd say there's over 40 actually at a Fifi guesstimate. So, you know, you're talking about maybe £1.40 per gem. 20 left now. We've coupled it with the beautiful white gorgeous quartz faceted drops, 150 carats. Now these look so elegant in jewellery, don't they, Lucy?
They do, and again, because of the faceting, it gives that sparkle, which just lifts any piece of jewellery, I think.
Doesn't it? And some of those really intricate necklace designs, like your beautiful one out of the 3rd kit, you know, when you really allow those drops to be seen and the shape to be accentuated.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
As Ollie said, it's crying out for earrings.
It is.
Crying out for just one of those heavenly drops above the aquamarine. How expensive are they going to look? And you're using just 2 of each.
You could easily sell those for the $19.95 of the aquamarine.
Exactly. I mean, we wouldn't do that because we couldn't part with it.
No.
We couldn't. We'd have to make some and then think, right, I'll make another pair. They're the only pair I'm going to sell, though, so the rest is all for me. Now, the drops, I've got a few more of. Now, it's our birthday, so we know what these should be at, so we're going to do a crazy price point. It's the likes of which you've never seen before, but just look at this clarity, because quartz, like any natural gem, very prone to the inclusions, but we're very proud of what we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker, and it's all about insisting on the best for you. These are real gems. You might actually think, are they real, Fiona, when you go to this price? Because you'd think they were maybe imitation or glass, because our price points are so cost effective and so affordable that I think you actually doubt, don't you? And because the quality's so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it really is. I mean, it's just amazing quality with all the gems that we've got here.
Yeah.
And the prices, they just don't reflect that quality. So
exactly. I think sometimes it's better to believe when it's a higher price, because then you think, oh, it's got to be because now it's such a price, and I understand that better. Yeah. Now, 12. Sorry, darling.
That does mean that when you sell it on, when you've made your beautiful jewellery.
Not that we would, because we just can't bear to part with it.
Oh, I know. But you do have lots there, so you can keep some for yourself and sell some more.
I'm determined to keep it all today. No one's getting anything. It's all for me.
You're filling that box up, aren't you? And keeping it.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just gives that luxury, and you put it on your card. You know, this is real quartz. You know yourself when you're wearing it, and that it's not an imitation, and it's not synthetic, and it's not glass. Now we're not stopped at 12:45. I need more of you on that phone line because already I can see lots of you on the web. Well done to you. We're going to price slash. It is our birthday. I need a hooter. What? I know.
£7.95. That's ridiculous.
Exactly. £7.95. I didn't even prime her to say that. It's a natural reaction because you can see the quality here.
And it's going to go with absolutely everything. So
everything, Luce.
You just need to keep that in your stash because it will always be used.
Exactly, and it adds such a touch of glamour and elegance. Put that with the rose quartzes. Are you ready? Oh, that was a bit half-hearted, wasn't it? That was a bit of a damp squib. Oh, mine's a bit deflated.
Was it overused yesterday?
Was it? Oh, righty-ho. We'll find another honker. Under £8. That one's partied out. like Linda on a Friday night. Oh, that one's got a bit more gumption. That's it. Alert, alert. £7.95. Let me just show you these individually, because if we were to actually put an actual head pin through there and make a beautiful pair of earrings, as Ollie suggested, I mean, that's what I'm talking about in terms of the clarity. I mean, just look how close we are in the camera there and how every single facet can be seen. You can actually see the temporary thread through it and how that flawlessness is so pure. That, I mean, just so you don't think I'm just, picking the one that's the best there, let's just go a little bit further along the strand. Let's just look closer again. It's pure as a bell. I mean, look at the light refractivity. You see that light at the bottom of the gemstone there? It's like looking at a light bulb, isn't it? The way it garners the light. Light entering a gem wouldn't come back to your eye if it was heavily included, because obviously you just get the colour if it's coloured, but it's stopped by inclusions. And because it's been cut so well, light entering any substance bends at an angle and then lights up the crystal structure and bounces around the crystal structure, comes back to the eye. Now we've gone to such a low price. It's like the logistics of Gems TV. When we've got bigger quantities, we can go even lower. It's not always the way, because here we'll go lower even when it's like double figures. But it's just that, the way in which we purchase, the way in which we source, the way in which we set, the way that we're on 24 hours a day, 2 shows a day as well, 2 live shows. It means we can go to £7.95, because if you're sitting at home and thinking right now, okay, I understand they're real gems, but I'm not 100%, are they synthetics, are they glass for that price? But this is how we do, isn't it? We go direct to the source and purchase for you. And with that aquamarine, with that baby pink rose quartz, now that's a quartz you can see that is opaque, like this beryl. So you can understand just how flawless and the grade of that white quartz actually is that we're looking at there together for £7.95. And it's a price slash. There we go. Bit of a queue, but as Ollie says, it's a free for. Who's Ollie? He's my director. Who's Peter? Fella floating around. Who's Scotty, my producer? Dee Dee? Well, quite frankly, Dee Dee's the backbone of the whole show. Grace appears every now and again. She just enjoys herself. Just comes in, say hello. On camera too there. And our lovely Luce, this is the team, welcome. Actually, Lucy doesn't stop there. I got a little bit overexcited with those 2 strands because I'm going to give you another 3. I saw this morning when I walked in, first thing I said to Scott, my producer, I love these. Ooh. I love these. Strawberry jam and cream scones. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? Poppy agate, sunstone there, and your pearls. And funnily enough, how nice, I mean, Lucy, I'll ask you, how nice would that look with that second kit?
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it, really?
Isn't that perfect? That's the second kit today. I'm wearing several pieces from all the kits. I've decided that's the way forward, to wear as much as possible. But you've got, I love these marquise twisted, beautiful poppy agates. I love the little scaly imprint. They're a real strawberry red. When that one looks like I found the big fruity strawberry in the jam. And then the other bits of the jelly. And then those pearls. They're like a peach pearl, would you say, Lucy?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's why they look so nice with the sunstone in that second kit. And then those gorgeous, gorgeous sunstones in strawberries and caramels, almost like a deep rhodonite colour as well. Last 40 of these now for this 3-strand pack. I just love the colours. They're very different from what we've had before, Lucy, aren't they? The colours.
They work really well together.
Don't they? They're delicious.
They're quite romantic, aren't they, really? That
They-
combination.
yes, they are the poppy reds, aren't they? And the pearls. You see, some of them are darker, and then look at this shading here. That's a real strawberry, and then a lighter pink. But if I just move this over my hand, so you just see the difference. I love these twisted marquises. Just have a look at all those. Look at those two. Look at the pattern. Yeah, look at the banding there. It's deliciously beautiful, and selling like hotcakes. So for our sunstone, our poppy agate, and our beautiful peach pearls, we do need to act sharpish. Birthday specials for the whole day. For all three, it's a bargain. There's no point thinking about it. Just make sure we're involved. $14.95. It's 1p, not just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Monday as well. And there's lots of birthday specials today. So this is what Lucy's going to be involved with working with. So we'll see her designs later. She's got the whole of the show, and she'll be giving us some top tips with the new kits as well. But Lucy, what I've also included are these fantastic spaces. I believe there are little, how would you describe them? Twisty flowers?
Yeah, little
twisty
coral
flowers
or something. They're really unusual. I've not
Very
seen them
unusual.
before, so.
I know we had a 24-hour yesterday special on them. You may have grabbed them yesterday, but it's nice to see them being used and worked with today, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Well,
anybody
everyone
missed
who's bought
them,
then
exactly.
They might get some inspiration on what to do with them.
Exactly. Or if you missed them, it's always nice to see something else again. So these are called what they're called official twisty what? Twisty flowers? Twisty? Oh. Silver-plated brass flower findings, 10mm, yeah. They're like the little balls that we had. You actually get 50 in the pack. $9.95, still a great offer, isn't it? 50 in the pack.
50, yeah.
For
That'll keep you
£10. Exactly. 50 in the pack, so, you know, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I look
£9.
forward to using them.
I know. What's that working out as? 20p each? I don't know, the Vordemans could be a bit slow today. Brilliant. So this is what, any ideas, my darling? 20p each, yeah.
Well, I
What's
think
she thinking?
Putting the white quartz in between those slabs is going to help the light come through it.
Oh, that sounds like a heavenly idea.
So I think I'll try that.
Yeah. In between the slabs. Yeah.
That way the light just can pass through it more. So it's just going to make them glow a bit more.
Brilliant,
as the light
yes.
sort of comes through. So that should be nice. Obviously, I'll have to do some earrings with those drops as well.
Well, that's the law now, isn't it? Because
Ollie said
myself and
so.
Ollie are slightly obsessed with that. It was that quality, it was that clarity. Don't miss out on that white quartz because it's proved a huge... And that actually with the blue quartz this morning.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the watery blues and the ice white. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. So much to fit in the show. So I'll leave that to the lovely Lucy to come up with the ideas. We'll catch up, but I think it's time to go and have a look at your ideas on this week's Wall of Fame. Alrighty, this is your chance to win £100 worth of credit or £50 worth of credit if you just send in your ideas to us here at the Wall of Fame. We don't judge them, all we ask is you photograph them and send them via email or post, and then we assign you a raffle ticket number which gets plucked out of the hat every Wednesday. And if your number is picked, you win £50 worth of credit to spend with us as the runner-up or 100 as the winner. And what we like to do every day is look at your designs. Not all of them get read out, but we try to show a good portion every day on the live show. But if you've sent it in, believe me, it has been entered. Now, this is number 17, and it's Amanda from Selly Oak. And she says it's made with mystic-coated quartz. Oh, the quartz again. And some moonstones. All threaded onto the elastic, so beautiful stretchy there. She says, I wear this bracelet a lot because it's so easy to wear. And it catches the light like you wouldn't believe. Plus, I love the comments I get. So lots of compliments there for Amanda. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. Well, of course it does. Well done. Good luck, Amanda. I love your stretchy idea. You're number 17.
Okay, I've got number 19, who's been very busy, doing lots here, which is Joan from Newbridge in Edinburgh. And she says, hi to all you lovely people at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Made these necklaces and pendants for my Makers Market this Saturday. Diversion from my usual designs and enormous fun to do. Everything made from my stash of fabulous JM gemstones. Some are already on the leather cords I bought recently from you. Others can be worn on silver chains. Hope you like them. Better still, hope the customers do. Thanks for the best programme on TV. Love and hugs, and that's Joan from Newbridge in Edinburgh.
Ah, Joan,
They should
love
go
those
down well,
designs.
shouldn't they?
Yeah,
Market.
definitely. This is number 21. Again, look at this white quartz. I mean, you can
wow.
see it glowing. I hope you got that white quartz. This is Tina in Nottinghamshire, and she says it's using agate quartz, lapis lazuli. I wear it lots with blues and denim. And she says the designers give me lots of inspiration and ideas for the next project. Tina in Nottinghamshire. Tina, love the idea of you wearing those with your denim. You're number 21. And talking of Tinas, I hope Tina's all right from yesterday. Big love to Tina.
Yeah.
Very poorly, lady. There's a lot of bugs going around. Got to stay healthy and fit, haven't we?
I hope she took it away with her and didn't leave
Well,
it here.
there is that, but oh bless you. I hope you're feeling
Get
much
well
better,
soon.
darling. Yeah, sending out lots of love. And
Okay, so next up
fabulous
some
chain
lovely
work.
wire work here.
Yeah.
Number 18 is Amanda, who says, "Hi JM, this is my first time sending in a design to the Wall of Fame. I used old beads, colour wire and aluminium jump rings I had in my stash. It's my first time doing wire wrapped beads. I decided to have a go after I kept seeing clips of the bead designs on the show. I think I must be part magpie, as a lot of us are.
Definitely.
As I really have to resist buying all the shinies on the show. My next jewellery adventure will be into polymer clay and can't wait to get all my supplies from JM. Loving the show and all the madness." That's Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. And I love the use of the links there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So, and we'd like to hear from you today. Obviously, it is our birthday. Let us know if you've been watching since the beginning. Let us know when you joined us. Was it a year ago on our other birthday? Let us know if you've just found us today, because there's lots of madness and lots of offers. We did, just how you've been doing. Is it your birthday today, for instance? Is it your birthday? It's my friend's birthday tomorrow.
It's my friend's today.
Is it?
Happy birthday, Odell.
Odell, happy birthday. It's my friend Jeannie's birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday for tomorrow, Jeannie. And just let us know. Let us know if you've been watching for the last year, few months, since the beginning. If it's your birthday, here's your text messaging service, 60777. Start your message, JM Studio, and we'll read them out. Now, please, just don't miss out on this fantastic stabilised turquoise. It's your organic turquoise that is finished so that, you don't get any of the naturalness dye, the dye going into the skin or anything like that, the natural turquoise, because very little turquoise doesn't have that stabilising treatment on it. But this means you can wear it in your jewellery every single day. And I've got my first new kit. Yeah, I've been wearing two of the beautiful pieces. Must give those back. So, it's coming up. Gemma's wearing a beautiful necklace. Can we see her past the balloons? She's got a necklace on from the first new kit. If I stick my hand